Oh my god. I forgot I put that as a notification and I'm wondering what the hell is wrong with all of you guys. Hello everyone! Hi! Gal, thank you so much for the 23 months! Oh my god, 2 years soon, let's freaking go! Thank you, Gal, you shouldn't have, thank you, I appreciate it. Hi everyone! Don't bold me. It didn't work. Take that. Wait, I'm sorry, I scammed you. Fine, you can have me bold. Yes, guys, go follow Gal. Thank you, Aiden. Hi. If you're not following Gal, follow him right now. He's the best VTuber on Twitch.tv. Yes. Okay, wait. Wait. Am I lagging? I'll say hello in a second. Let me check my... How peculiar. Wait, Chad, we're gonna come here for an experiment. Let me check my GPU, because I thought I was feeling a bit chunky. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Let me come here. Hi, everyone! Best, congrats on getting first. Paper art, congrats on almost first. Let's go. You're a human, Cyrus. I knew it. How are you guys? I'm bald now. Have you tried growing hair? Yeah, but thank you for the hit pass. You're an idiot sandwich. Let's go. Hello, weirdest girl. Welcome in, guys. Hello, everyone. I'm a degenerate sandwich. Those are the best kind of sandwiches, not gonna lie. Aiden, hi. Best, hi. Gal, hi. Hi, everyone. T-Bone, hi. How are you guys doing? How is your day going? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Gal. How are you doing? And yeah, once again, guys, be sure to follow Gal if you're not following him. Big mistake. I hear that if you don't follow Gal, you'll get hemorrhoids. You don't want hemorrhoids, do you? Yeah. Trust me. Yeah. Follow me by subbing to Val. No. Sub to Gal. Yes. I follow Gal to his house. Is it scary there? Are there socks with mysterious liquids on them? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Straight to the shower? Who? Vibing, how are you? I'm doing good. What about you, Cyrus? I mean, you just replied. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I am the sandwich. Well, where we are. Pale Weekend. How are you doing, Pale? Yes, guys. Shout out T-Bone. Go check T-Bone out. Thank you, Aiden. I need to make a public apology to you. Why? What happened? What did you do? They added skip options, that's why for some story it was shorter? Okay, wait. For those of you who are confused, oh shit, wait. I had this open here because there's some more developments to the thingy. For those of you who are confused, Aiden is talking about this. This. You guys told me that the new HSR quest takes 3 to 4 hours. But no, it takes 8 freaking hours. 8. What do you mean, skip options? Is it like choosing a different ending and quest ends earlier? Because how can you go from 3 to 8? It's double the time, if not more. It makes no sense. My math is not mathing. The sock's still wet. Can you believe that? It's still wet to this day. Damn. Hello, little people. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm doing good. What about you, Pear? I hope you're all having a lovely Friday. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry for. Were you the one that said it's? But no, T-Bone. You finished the story after me. Why are you apologizing for that? It took me 5 hours and 12 minutes on the cock. Because I checked a few other playthroughs and all of them were within the 7 to 8 hour range. Plus minus 30 minutes. So all of them were around the same time. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were reading ahead of the voice lines and kind of zooming through a little bit, maybe it took you 5 hours, but still. Still. You guys lied to me! You lied to me! I feel betrayed. Did you pre-watch it? No, I didn't. I've been saving this. We are gonna watch it best. But I just, when you posted that, and you said 3D Scarlet, literally 2 minutes before I opened Discord and saw that, I was scrolling through Twitter, and I saw a screenshot from the trailer of Scarlet. And I scrolled past and I saw, and I thought, oh wait, that's a cool cosplay. Oh no, I'm getting at that age where you think that game trailers are a real life. Like those people pranking their grandmas and showing them the GTA 6 trailer and telling them that it happened IRL. That's me. Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna check it out. I haven't watched anything. I just saw some screenshots of Scarlet here and there. But yeah, I'm excited. Haven't JP on listen for voices I click and read? Well, yeah, I guess if that's how you did it, then yeah, it could be faster. Yeah. Regardless, I'm sorry, please forgive me. You did nothing wrong, T-Bone, it's okay. 3D Scarlet, I know, right? Waffle, hi! Rub my bald head, yes. Thank you for the hit pads. How are you doing, Waffle? How are you doing? While we are on Twitter, let me bring my hair back and let me shove myself a bit to the corner. Right before I started stream, I saw this. But before that, let me show you. Don't be sorry, be better. I got the reference. That's a reference to what? Egghead, I'm alive. Hell yeah, we love being alive. That's the best thing ever. And not an egg. But more and more VAs are getting tired of Zag's bullshit. More and more VAs are sick and tired of this bullshit. Wait, I'm gonna shrink myself more. There we go. So some people have been making this. I don't know if it was made of. I don't know. This chart has been going around of what this. So, okay, so TLDR, if you guys haven't been checking out social media and stuff, the game companies that Zach has been negotiating with have made a last best final. What did they? I forgot how they called it. Last best final offer, something like that. They made that offer. And instead of Zag asking all the members and everyone like, hey, okay, this is what the companies offer. What do you guys think? Shall we just agree to those terms and conditions? They keep wanting to negotiate more and more. And all of the VAs seem to be pissed at them and they just want this to end ASAP. Because at this rate, all of the jobs are going to voice actors overseas and non-union VAs. And yes, while trying to make herself presentable, we love you even without those red flags. What do you mean red flags? Where? How did you know I'm on my period? I'm kidding. Unless I'd be sick and tired too if I'm an onion VA. Same. I had 3 McDonald's ads. I'm in the mood for it now. I haven't ordered from it in 1 year. No, don't do it. Eat and be healthy. Ew, what do you mean? Ew, Crafty. Hello, Crafty. How are you doing? Who is Zach? Zach who? Which Zach? Where did you see a Zach? I'm a doctor. I can smell it. Ew, I did not say that. I'm a voice actor now. Let's go, paper. Let's go. But this is basically what that final best offer thingy-majingy was. I had the document saved somewhere, but I haven't gone through it yet. But this is what they have offered them. In regards to digital replicas, as you can see, mostly games, because, you know, this time around it's game related, so... You need consent for digital replicas, reasonable description, compensation negotiable, visual or covered, PCAP, I don't know what that is. PCAP, doctor covered, I don't know, can suspend consent during strike. And then for independently created digital replicas as well, same thing, you need consent and all that stuff. And you can negotiate that. If they can suspend consent during strike and must notify performer of what their DR. Oh, digital replica. That's digital replica. Never mind, I'm an idiot. What their doctor did in writing. and basically, it seems like the VAs are happy with that, and they just want this to end. But they're not letting everyone vote, and instead they keep saying that they want to negotiate more and more. And just before I got on the stream, I saw this. Here it is! What needs to change in the last best and final offer? All in one place. Let's come together. Let's get this deal done. Oh, wait, let's come back here, because Chris also quote retweeted another tweet. I think of Zach sending out emails. Where was it? It was somewhere around here. No, I think it wasn't that far. Oh shit, where was it? Was it Chris or was it someone else retweeting that? But they basically said that the Zag emailed those game companies and they didn't get a reply back from them, and this is basically their last best final offer, but they still want to negotiate even though they said no, this is it, you either agree or you don't. And it seems like they're like, we need to negotiate more. Stop scab replicas. Man, the word scab has become a meme for me at this point. I don't know about you guys. You're having your pyramid? I am! Hello, Robin, how are you doing? Didn't you say Zach, or am I hearing things? Maybe you are hearing things. Guess what? What happened, Robin? She said, oh, Zag. Yes, Sag. Sorry, yeah. Who the fuck heard Zach? Maybe those piss day enjoyers, maybe. Is that Capitano's VA? Yeah, this is Capitano's VA. He's been one of the few VAs I've been seeing. They're basically saying, come on, Zag, let us just vote. Let us end this thing. Wait, there was... Oh, yeah. This was from the other day. All Zag after membership got to vote on the interactive strike authorization, and now even after receiving the last best and final offer, Zag is saying they're still negotiating. No, you aren't. It's done. The deal is good. Now let us vote to end this strike. But Zag still wants to negotiate. And here, they're saying in the company's last best final offer, it says that they can keep generating new material with replicas during a strike. Which, you know, it said that they can withhold consent during a strike. Or that they can negotiate. So this doesn't seem to match what was in that previous chart. In their version, strike the carve-outs, add explicit right for performance to suspend consent. I mean, in one of the sections for digital replicas, that's what it said. In the others, it said it's negotiable. So I don't know what their problem with that is. ICDRs are carved out of arbitration performance with due in court. Add the same arbitration clause every other AI provision uses to ICDRs. Okay, I'm not sure about what that's all about. But yeah, it looks like they still want to keep negotiating, and everyone is already tired of their shit and they want this to end. So, yeah. A lot of Capitano art reposted. Yay! Yay! Oh, I think also Allegra Clark, Beto, and Acheron's VA, they were also retweeting stuff about that. Of other VAs saying how they never even wanted the strike to be happening in the first place and that it needs to end and yada yada yada. So, yeah. I've decided to save for a fine on, and I did the story yesterday in HSR, and every time Mem spoke, I thought of you. Memmy Mem! Memmy 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 Mem. Did you finish the story, Robin? How was it? Was it cool? And hello, Marmasa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me get this right. They want to force their way for choices that normally they should have no saying in. Looks like it. Yeah, because, yeah, just look at this. And I can open this and enhance this bigger. Can suspend consent during strike. For games, it's checked yes, because this is what we're talking about. We're talking about games here in this entire time. And then for the other things, it says negotiable. So, yeah. Also, wage increase of 25% over 3 years. The companies even agreed to that. They're like, yeah, we'll increase the wages. Sure, why not? I don't know, man. This is so stupid. So stupid. But hey, Genshin, if you need someone to voice future Hilichurls, yeah! Dojo dada, me, no. I'm over here. I'll do it for free. I'm currently on a Naxxus Are you talking about the old quest or the new quest? Okay, don't say anything more because it might be PP Oilers. Even just mentioning a character's name. Say no more. But enjoy the quest though. But Hoyo Evil, they want to use AI. Yes, that's why they are getting the most famous, the best of the best JPVAs in the industry. But yeah, they want to use AI. Point is saying is false. He's basically trying to villainize the right for fair play and working environment. Instead, he wants full control on who does what instead of letting people have a shot. Do you mean this thing here? Okay, ICDR. I can't get used to these abbreviations. Independently create a digital replica. That's what that stands for. Are carved out of arbitration. Performers must sue in court. Okay. Add the same arbitration clause every other AI provision uses to ICDRs. I'm not sure what that even is. What that's all about. Primarily not created from IMA covered content. What's IMA again? Does it say it here? Hi. If they keep IMA use below 50%, it's an ICDR with lesser rights and no minimums. Any use of IMA covered material, employment-based digital replica. I don't know, but here's some of the replies to their tweet. Hope you're finally calling this off soon. The strike has done so much more damage than good for actual VAs. For those wondering, the last best final deal is sometimes not the final deal. It's a negotiation tactic, blah blah blah. Take the damn deal, please take the deal. Okay, this is just random Twitter users, but yeah. Yo. So we'll see how that develops. More and more VAs have been getting annoyed and fed up with Zag. So maybe in the upcoming days and weeks, they will finally push them to make a deal. Hopefully, soon TM. Because it's really getting ridiculous at this point. Redonkulous. But yeah, let me take care of Mr. Nose. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm alive. And let's check out the Stellar Blade Twalayler. Sorry, I'm never making that noise again. Until next time. The more I read, the more it's like this. The company would accept a fair deal that both parties can get a win-win situation, but Zag wants more for them. So not even a negotiation tactic anymore. It's just pure insulting offers and trying to bully into accepting them by painting them in a different light. Yes. Yeah, I agree. They just want more control, but I guess now they're starting to realize, or maybe they aren't realizing it yet, that everything is slipping away from their hands and companies are moving overseas and choosing to work with non union talents instead because they don't want to deal with that bullshit. So, yeah. The strike has done damage to VA in Zagreb because of unhinged VAs attacking people on social media and crashing out. Yes. If it weren't for those VAs crashing out and attacking Jacob initially, I don't think this many people would be talking about this right now and digging through all of their agreements and everything and contracts and terms and conditions and just trying to figure out how ZAG operates because there has been some they've been shady for a while now and they've been doing some shady stuff like I had some people in my comments saying that I haven't looked into it but some people are saying how they did some shit with Hades too. One of the VAs on there was a union VA and they tried to flip the project union, but that would have led to a lot of the non-union because it's not just about VAs but all of the entire team working on the project. That would cause a lot of issues for them and they would either have to be replaced or yeah, I think a lot of them would have ended up having to be replaced. So they didn't go union, and that VA was crashing out, I guess. And it turns out that VA, I believe, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. The VA in question is Little Kuribo's wife. And if you guys have been following the situation along, Little Kuribo is like I didn't even know who that was, but I guess they were big on YouTube at some point, doing abridged versions of I don't know, and they were really crashing out on social media about the whole strike and everything and basically being a ZAG defender. And I think someone also mentioned I forgot what it was called, but it was some kind of an animation, a fan, not a fan, but an independent, a small independent animation production where all of the VAs initially were non-union, but then they wanted to flip the project union, and they did, and they had to replace all of the initial VAs, all of the original VAs. And they were the ones that got people to enjoy the show in the first place. So they've been doing weird shit for a while now. Yeah, I saw that there's a live stream today. Is it the anniversary live stream or wait, no, I think it's still soon because it's July 4th. I guess next patch will be the anniversary patch, right? The average person just let Zag operate, but now they're under a microscope? Yes. Yeah, 100%. Someone told me that allegedly Jacob knew about the situation and he somehow deserved the bullying, but I don't believe that's true. No, even if he knew. Okay, wait, let me get some BGM in the background because it's awkward. Let's say, even if he did know about the situation, no one deserves this amount of bullying or any amount of bullying for that. Because essentially, like, first of all, as well, when you audition for a project like Genshin or HSR or any other big game like that, you don't even know what you're auditioning for. You're told, hey, we have this project that you can audition for. It's a male role. It's a young male adult. It sounds this way. Blah blah blah. Here are the voice lines. Record them. Send the audition. Let's go. They don't even know what they're auditioning for in the first place. And a lot of Genshin and HSR VAs will confirm that. They've said that themselves whenever they would talk to their communities about how they even got to voice for Genshin or HSR in the first place. So he probably didn't even know what he was auditioning for in the first place, and like how would he know that this role used to belong to someone else initially? He probably did find that out later on, also based on the way his statement was worded. But they probably didn't give him a reason as to why John was no longer voicing Kinich, because there could be a million reasons. It could be that he just can't do it because of health reasons, or schedule conflicts, or it could be a million things, right? So I guess if you weren't curious and you didn't bother asking, like, oh hey, by the way, why is that role vacant? What happened? Then you wouldn't know. So yeah, and regardless of the situation and whether he knew or not, he didn't deserve the bullying, because essentially at that point, it was an empty role. Plus, he has been living in Japan for I don't know how many years, but it must be a long time, because bro has a family over there. He has a wife, he has kids. He's been in Japan for years. And sure, he may still keep in touch with some of his colleagues from back home, from the States, because that's where he's from originally. But you know, if you're not terminally online and keeping up with everyone, you probably wouldn't know about this whole thing that it's happening. I'm a big corpo hater, but I at least can understand their reasoning. It's about profits and bottom lines. As long as you don't touch their bottom lines, they are very easy to please. Are you talking about Zag, Aiden? It sounds like what a bully would say. 100%. Yeah. It is anniversary patch plus new area. Oh damn, let's go. No one deserves bullying for wanting to work, but also as Val said, you learn about your role long after you get the role, almost never before. Yes. Especially for roles as big as that, for big projects like that, you don't know. You just audition for something and you don't get to find out until after you get the role. If you're gonna bully anyone, bully the one that's hired, not justifying bullying. Yeah. And it's funny because they could have just not said anything online, but they all decided to collectively crash out. And now we are here today. I was just shocked that I was hearing this from someone I was somewhat acquainted with. Well acquainted with. Are they a VA of any sort, or is it something they happen to hear about online? Because there was a thread going around by some idiot on Twitter that was sharing screenshots of Jacob's tweets from 2023 or something, 2022, where he was just talking about AI. Because it's been happening for the past few years and everyone's been talking about AI, so that didn't prove anything. But they're like, see, look, caught, he knew about AI, therefore he knew about the strike, so he's lying to you, lying. And I remember Karina, Paimon's VA, was retweeting that. And I think Kylie Mills as well, she was also retweeting that. A few days after she allegedly claimed to have contacted Jacob privately to apologize or something, or to talk. They're a streamer I won't name drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, you don't have to name drop, but you can't claim that somebody knew about that if you don't know them personally and talked about them. Everything else is just hearsay, things that people are making up online. Arguably, Jacob is the one ending the no-voice era of Genshin. 100% yes. I hope he's doing well. I hope he hasn't been too affected by this mentally and that things have calmed down for him. I haven't really been keeping up with the situation. I know some VAs continue to crash out over on Blue Sky, Karina included. But I haven't really been looking at Blue Sky or anything. So hopefully they've all stopped bothering him. But yeah. Like, if anything, it sucks for the VAs, especially in America, and I sympathize with them, because it's a very shitty situation, but I think that if anything, it also might have been a good thing that companies have started to branch out a bit and not just focus everything in the US and only get VAs from the US. Some companies don't. Like, for example, Wuwa always had a British VAs from the beginning, mostly British. But I think it's nice to have a variety of different voices in games and media in general. So I hope this opens up more opportunities for everyone. I'm not saying, oh no, US VAs should not get any work at all ever again. That's not the case. There are so many talented VAs over there. But I think it's nice that companies have started to look in other places as well. So they have more variety. Other VAs have more options. So I think it might have been a good thing. At some point I muted my Genshin and just never bothered to turn the sound back on. Oh no. So much different when I watch streamers play the story in English. Did you used to do it with English voiceover, Crafty? For the most part, most of the quests have been fine because they're, at least for Natlan, because there would just be 1 or 2 voices missing. But now the latest quest in Mondstadt, there are like, what, 4 characters voiced across the entire thing? It still exists. I'm looking at the world quest. What he told me is that Jacob said in an interview he doesn't mind AI voices, but as long as it fills his pocket, which I was skeptical. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see the interview about that. And also, how long ago was that? Because if it was something he said 2 years ago, it won't necessarily reflect what he thinks about the situation right now, because things have changed dramatically from 2 years ago, for example, right? So I need to see the interview. But yeah. The thing is, all have options, but not all are given the chances. Yeah, that's the thing. Because, like, I guess, like, for example, with Hoyo, we see a lot of Genshin VAs. Well, not a lot, but there is some overlap. We see some Genshin VAs voicing HSR and vice versa. So once they find where they can get VAs from, they will probably stick to that. But it looks like now they've started to look at other options as well that they wouldn't necessarily explore previously. Yes, but I muted because I wanted to listen to like an anime or something. How can you focus on the quest and anime at the same time? I'm annoyed because I forgot my damn AirPods at home and I watched it at a certain volume to not seem suspect who's around me. Oh no! Do you not have anything? Any other? Wait, no, AirPods. That means you're an iPhone user. Oh my god, you filthy corporate shill. I'm kidding. I hope you won't get in trouble. Mute me. I'll promise to not be sus. Actually, I can't promise that, but I'll try. What the fuck? I'm sorry, my bad. But yeah. We'll see how that goes. It would be such a shame though if everything gets resolved now and everyone can return back to work, but we just had Stell and Kayla's be recast. It would be such a yeah, it would be such a shame if that happened. And earlier, I think I saw a tweet from another VA. I don't think they're a Genshin VA or anything. I think just a random VA. I'm not sure where they voiced, but they were saying how they already lost a role to someone else, and that this needs to end soon. And that it's not the other person's fault or anyone's fault, but yeah, it's just the whole situation. Oh no, 3P! 3PP, no. I was not expecting that. Sorry, my bad. I'm not a massive fan of the iPhones, but feel free to use... You know what I don't like about iPhones mostly? Is that the people who use... Like, I'm not saying that it's you, T-Bone. I'm sure you're not like that. But like 90% of the people who use iPhones and Apple products, they act like they're these elite bunch who are above everyone else. And oh, if you use an Android or anything else, then you must be a filthy peasant, even though your phone probably costed more or the same price. And like, it's not about being a peasant or anything. It's like, I don't know. I don't understand people like that. They're corporate shells. Some of them, not everyone though. My phone has a headphone jack. Oh my god. You peasant. I'm kidding. Yeah, why are the headphones were so like they're convenient that you don't lose them, and they can be annoying because they get tangled up and everything. But like, why did they have to remove the hole? Give me back the hole. That's not me, but I'm afraid that's my dad. I don't think he actually is. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a preference, but it's those people that start to act like they're above everyone else just because they own a product from a certain brand. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. Give hole. An ex works for a mobile seller. Trust me, it's a lot worse than you think. Val can find a hole. Yes, it's gone. But I had a friend, and her dad was really like that. They had everything Apple. My god, one time I was over at her place. She had a freaking Apple mouse. This was a couple years ago. I don't know if this is if they look the same way right now. Apple mouse. Let me see if they look the same way. That thing was so freaking ridiculous, and it made no sense whatsoever. I don't know who designed that. It was the most stupid thing ever. But yeah, they hid all of their laptops, PCs, phones, everything was Apple. I think they even had a kitchen scale or something that was Apple. They had everything Apple. It was ridiculous. This, look at that. This is a mouse. It looks like soap. What do you want me to do with this? Shove it up my ass? Genshin main back in action. Oh, did you get a Genshin? Hello, Grand, welcome in. Hello, Lost. I just joined. What hole? Do you have a hole in your phone, Lost? How many holes does it have? Thank you for the hit pads. Nice pillow. Yeah, it looks like a freaking pillow or a bar of soap. I'm used to iPhone at this point, and I don't want to bother migrating to Android. Yeah, that's reasonable. Once you're used to the software, like, it's reasonable. I use regular cheap earbuds all the time. Still, Bluetooth makes Project Sakai unplayable for me. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know why they had to remove everything. I have an iPhone once, and my brother borrowed it, brought it to Thailand. 1 year later, gone. Oh no, what happened? What do you mean, gone? The magic mouse? What is this? This is an Apple mouse. Hello, Alpha. How are you doing? Don't remind me of that dark memory. Did you used to have an Apple mouse as well? If you count the speaker holes, a lot. I got a headphone jack too. Damn, you going too? Damn, you guys are fancy. I did at least migrate from Mac OS to Windows when I started heavily getting into gaming. Oh, that's good. Oh yes, I remember. Oh my god, I remember. She wanted to try playing some games. But of course, she was on Mac OS. So we had to do some very weird shit to get her to be able to play games on her PC. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He borrowed it without telling me he was going to Thailand. Oh no. What happened to your phone though? How did it get lost? Before I got my first PC, I mainly played the games on the PS and casually played Minecraft on my laptop. I see. I don't know, Val, but sure they call Apple's the magic mouse. I'm not sure what they call that. Wait. Oh yeah, I think it is a magic mouse. You're right. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I came across an image the other day and I wasn't sure if it was true. Wait, Apple? What was that again? AirPods. true? Is this true? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. So, okay, I don't think this is an Apple original product, but why the hell did we get rid of the wire if you're gonna do shit like that? Explain this to me, because I cannot, why did we get rid of the wire if we're gonna sell a separate wire to shove your headphones in? Thailand mentioned. My brother is next to me. Ask him where your phone is. That's bad, right? Like, we are evolving backwards as a species. We're devolving. If aliens are looking at us from their own advanced little planet, they must be like, what the hell is wrong with them? They make 1 step forward, 5 steps backwards. What the hell is wrong? They don't like using wireless headphones only because they don't like charging it? Yes, charging is the biggest issue. I agree. It's so inconvenient. Speaking, while we're on the topic of headphones, guys, I'm looking to get new headphones, headsets, earphones, earbuds, I don't know what. I'm down for anything for my laptop. The thing is, let me show you what I'm talking about. I want them to have a little, you know, the little scroll wheel to adjust the volume on some headsets. I want them to have that, so I can adjust the volume, my volume separately without having to change the volume of everything, because that would affect you guys as well. But I don't necessarily want a big headset, because it gets really hot and sweaty in the summer. I want something light. Preferably earbuds, but a lot of them don't even have volume control, so I'm not really sure what to do and what to get. My HyperX Cloud Alpha has that. It's a headset, right? HyperX Cloud Alpha. Ooh, that looks big. I think I probably want some earbuds or something, so it doesn't cover my entire ears because it gets really hot and sweaty. Don't go for Razer headsets is all I must say. Joke's on you, I'm using one right now. From -10 to 10, how much you love the chat? 100. Sometimes. That looks big. But yeah, the biggest thing I want is that it can control the volume of the headset, earbuds, whatever is gonna be separately from the volume on my laptop. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's earbuds that have the little volume buttons, the plus and minus thingy, if you click them, I don't want them to lower the overall volume on my laptop, because that would mess up with my settings. But yeah, I don't know, I still haven't found a good option, a good choice. It's fake Val? What do you mean? Who's Hyper and why are they Xing Cloud? In terms of earbuds, good luck finding a scroll wheel volume with it. Yeah, that's the thing, none of them have it. A lot of them don't even have the little buttons. Those are kind of rare for me. Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of them a while ago and I couldn't really find anything. So I'm gonna need to look into that a bit more. There are some that have volume scroll on the headset instead of the cable. Wait, but they're still wired, not wireless, right? But it's a headset still. I'd rather not go for a headset again, at least for now. Unless it's like some kind of a lightweight headset. What kind of mic do you use, may I ask? I use a Blue Yeti Nano. I've been looking to upgrade, but the thing is, man, upgrading is freaking expensive. I wanted to get a nicer, fancier mic, but I would need an interface for that. And those get expensive too. So I still haven't upgraded, but this gets the job done for now. I've always adjusted my volume manually. I usually have everything set to one spot on my laptop and then I just adjust it from my scroll wheel on my headset. Because then everything stays the same for you guys and I just change it for myself, you know? Yeah. Literally everyone is using a Blue Yeti. I'm using a small Shure mic. Ooh, wait, which one? Is it a Shure SM58? Or something else? I mean, a Blue Yeti is one of the most popular cheap options out there. So a lot of people do use them, yeah. Okay, I guess I might need to... What? Who? Aiden, did you make that poll? What even is my record? Come on. Come on. It's like a ball mic on a stand. It's tiny. Ooh. Wait, do you know the model of it? Because I looked into some SM58s. They look like the handheld mics that singers use on stage. Because from my very extensive research, it's basically the same as a Shure SM7B, which everyone and their moms uses. But, yeah, it's just a handheld mic. And I've seen some people put that foam thingy. Wait, let me see if I can find an image of that. Shure SM58 with foam. Wait. It looks ridiculous, but I've seen some people do that. Wait, okay. There was a video I saw a while ago. You know, let me open that and I'll show you guys. 1 hour 17 minutes? I'm pretty sure I've stalled for longer. Come on, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know of any headphones headset that does that. You might need a box thing that amplifies output. Yeah, I was thinking of that too, that I might need to get like a separate thingy to plug in. So yeah, I guess I might need to look into that. I'm searching for it. If you don't find it, no problem, T-Bone. Wow, perfectly balanced. I've used headphones for over 3 years now. What do you use, Aiden? Stellaria Hawthorne. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But a while ago, I came across this video. That's like 30. You guys can see. $30 DIY Shure SM7B. And I was like, what? Sign me the fuck up, because I'm a cheap ass queen. We love that. So what they did, I want to show you the full video. I can link it to you guys if you're interested. Is right, so literally every YouTuber, podcaster, everyone on the planet uses an SM7B. You guys have probably seen those microphones everywhere. And this here, the mic he's holding is an SM58. So they basically have the same body. When you take the cap off, it's the same kind of thingy. It's the thingy here. But it just has a big case. I don't know what you call it. Big whatever. And basically what he did... Yeah, here he takes the cap off. Because it is basically... gives you more distance from the mic so that you're not all up in the mic, deep throating it and whatever. So this dude 3D printed a Shure SM7B encasing. This is all 3D printed. And then he shoved the SM58 inside the thing, inside the 3D printed thing. And there you go. You have a cheap SM7B. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. Some people just get the mic and put this on. Which
This will give you a very
it looks a bit ridiculous, but it gets the job done.
similar sound to this entire project. It just does.
Yeah. Sure, MV5 LTG digital condenser microphone. Ooh, I will look that up. Thank you, T-Bone. Let me copy that and save that somewhere. But yeah, I thought that's a fun alternative. We get it, Val. You like them bigger, even though it's tiny. Does the job. That's what's most important, T-Bone. It only took a $7.99 3D printer. Well, there are. You could 3D print it at like there are 3D printing services out there. I don't know how much it would cost you because you'd have to show them the project. They sell the 3D print files for free for this, by the way. So you can get them for free and maybe find a place that does 3D printing, show them the files and be like, "Hey, how much is this gonna cost?" And it probably won't cost that much. I'm not too sure. But yeah, even if you don't 3D print it, I guess you could do that. I was considering doing that, but yeah, I don't have any mic as of right now. So 30 is more like 30 plus 3D printer cost plus 3D printer plastic plus time. No. You don't have to get a 3D printer for it. You can find someone else to do it for you. The plastic is more than the mic. I don't know. I'm actually not sure how much 3D printing costs, but surely it's not that much. I recently got a Sennheiser wireless mic. It's a block that houses a little receiver and two little baby clip-on mics. Ooh. Does it has a nice does it have a nice sound? The pop filter reminds me of a streamer who saw a DIY pop filter with stockings, couldn't figure out how to do it, so he just wore the stocking on his head. Damn. Had a wool sock over my old mic for ages because I was too poor for a real pop filter. I don't even have a pop filter, guys. It's probably obvious. Every once in a while, I blow into your ears. So yeah. But wait, let me link you guys the video in case anyone's interested. I have been considering it for a while because an SM7B alone costs like $400. Yeah, and that's just the mic alone. Then you need to buy a stand, a mic stand, an interface, and yeah, it's a lot of money. The plastic is $20 per kilogram. Well, this is what I don't know how like this must be all very lightweight. I don't know how much, but this is definitely not a kilogram. So it would be freaking heavy. It's just one hole, another hole, and some small thingy. And you always buy at least a kilogram. Well, there are places that offer 3D printing, so they already have all the materials. You can just you can 3D print the smallest, tiniest thing ever, and they'll do it for you. I assume, yeah. But yeah, you need to get a quote from them. You don't buy it by grams like other stuff, it's per kilo, so that's understandable. Oh, but yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be buying it because I don't even have a 3D printer in the first place, but yes. There are places that do the 3D printing for you. I don't mind a little blowing. Crafty, no! Want one? A 3D printer? Why, do you have one, Aiden? Give it to me. Hmm? Hmm? What? Why are you guys question marking me? What did I do? Let me take care of my nose again. I can't breathe. Oh shit, I almost forgot to mute and you guys were gonna hear me blow on you in a tissue. I'm an ASMR watcher, it's normal. Ah, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Wait, I don't know if this is not gonna work on this mic. I'm gently caressing your ears. Do you guys like that? Okay, I'll stop. Give me a second. No? Damn, you guys didn't give me a chance. This is why I don't do ASMR. Shaking my hands. Well, yes or no? Wait, yes or no for what? One what? What is this drawing? It's a drawer from HSR. I made it. Do you guys like it? Before I had a mic, I always just used the one that conveniently attached to my headset, but after migrating to Windows, I knew I had to get an external one. I don't know if anyone here remembers headset Val. Headset mic Val. It's like a fly I want to slap away. Really? Is that what it sounds like? Yeah, I guess, I mean, this is just a normal mic. It wouldn't sound nice. Oh, wait. I wanted to check something and then we'll watch Stellar Blade. I'm not stalling, I promise. Only a little bit. Ooh, I saw your balls, T-Bone. I wanted to see what that looks like. I wanted to see what it looks like. Oh, nice ball. Singular. Try saying this is ASMR. Say what? Wasn't around at the time, but I may have stalked your old walls. Gasp. Cringe. Days of cringe. Oh no. Yeah, I used to use a headset mic in the beginning for my videos and streams. You like this, you little cum? What's wrong with you guys? It sounds sick now, though, so it's not even gonna sound nice. You like this, you little cum? I mean, scum. Yeah, it sounds like I'm dying. I'm forever scarred from that. I'm joking. I only joke. Okay. Okay. I'm gay. I absolutely hate when people use the little desk stand for their mic and they just bump the shit out of the desk all the time. Wait. Oh, as in you mean every time they bump into it, you hear the smacking through the mic? Yeah. It's been at least a minute, right? Why? Are you nervous? Okay, as we're gonna start soon, we have just about enough time to watch the Stellar Blade trailer. Nikkei DLC trailer! Let's watch. It's gonna come out soon. I'm excited.
Rated M for mature.
Oh, mature. Let me turn that down. Shift up! Wait, that's 3D Nikkei? Oh my god, I hope they make 3D Nikkei one day. Please. I didn't realize we were gonna get 3D Nikkei. This is the best thing ever. Doggy! Unleash Rappy! Oh my god! Scarlet! My wife. Look at the side boba. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw this. I saw a screenshot of that and I thought, oh, that's a cool cosplay.
I'll give it everything I've got.
No lube, no
Witness
protection.
true power. My ultimate blade.
Soon. Soon, guys. Soon, TM. It's Doro! No way! It's a me, Adora. No way! Wait, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing. Are they gonna add Doro in game? Are they gonna add her in game? Please say yes, please. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. I hope. Imagine having Doro as a little companion in game. That would be the best thing ever. I was gonna remind you of this because of a singular scene. What scene, Lost? What? It's better to just get a bungee cage and let that sit on the desk, honestly. I have a very scuffed setup when it comes to my mic. I literally have my mic sitting on a little tiny metal box. So yeah, I'm a professional streamer. Aiden, what did you clip? The little butt shake, right? Wait. Chat, make me twerk. Make me twerk right now. Look at that. Ah, I'm twerking. Thank you for shaking my ass. This kind of reminds me of Sekiro. Oh, I can't wait to play that. Hopefully they add her as a pet that follows you around. That would be cool. That would be the best thing ever. People on Twitter went crazy for the Doro. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Just look at her. Just look at her T-posing to assert dominance. The Doro scene, glad I didn't ask if you saw it, so you could see it for the first time. I had no idea this is here. But I remember seeing this. I literally saw a screenshot of that, and I thought, oh, that's a very cool looking cosplay. And then I scrolled past. Because yeah, you can't blame me, okay? Because sometimes a lot of these cosplayers really edited their faces before they post the pictures online. So they look very airbrushed and anime-like. And so I just thought, oh, this is just a normal cosplay. Thank God it wasn't the part before that. Okay, Crafty, I'm young. What did Aiden clip? Why are you dying, Aiden? You like this, you little cum. What is it? Scum. Yeah, it sounds like I'm dying. I'm forever scored. First ever grandma ASMR. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. But man, this looks so freaking good. Wait, I wanna see that again. Ah. 3D, Nikkei, ass shake. This is all we've ever wanted. And more. Would you guys be interested in me playing the game on stream? Ooh. Stop rewinding. Why? You have a problem? Pew, pew, pew. False. Play and die a lot. I will. Oh, that was Litter's dog. I just realized. I was like, wait. Where did this dog come from? The little bunny. This place looks so nice. Are they gonna have like a map expansion as well, like a new area where we fight this boss? I don't care, I just watch Val. Aww. I will watch you whatever you play. Aw, you guys. Aww. Never mind. What do you mean? Oh. Maybe. It looks really cool. Man, she's so pretty. I wouldn't mind dying to Scarlet again and again and again. Ooh! Speaking of Stellar Blade, did you guys know that the VA for Eve, Aiden, this will be hype for you. The VA for Eve, the main character in Stellar Blade, voices Chacona, the bard in Wuwa. I saw their announcement yesterday and I saw, wait, they voice Eve? No freaking way!
I'll give it everything I've got. Witness true power. My ultimate blade.
Ah, 3 p.m. PDT, what time is that? Will it be out for me? Can I play it day 1? Or do I have to wait for day 2? Hopefully I can do day 1. I love this so much. I love this so much. Dora Worldwide. She's Pitbull for real. I knew the moment I looked her up for Chacona. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of Chacona, I may or may not have a secret, guys. I may or may not have done a little something. Yeah. Okay, let me open Genshin. Let me stop stalling. Where am I? Genshin is here. But Genshin is muted. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh, let me change category. Is my sassy Val? I'm not sassy. I'm say-so-wee. Hello, Crimson Dragon. How are you doing? Genshin.
A word
There
of
we
advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
We turn down a noise just for now. It was so funny watching people cry about Stellar Blade being a gooner game because Eve was unrealistically sexy and then it turns out that a real woman modeled her. Yes, I know, right? It's so freaking ridiculous, man. Just say you hate attractive women. I know, attractive women make me insecure because I'm too lazy and I don't want to get off my fat ass and work on my body. Therefore, she's unrealistic. Why is she not sitting at home all day, stuffing her face with cheeseburgers just like me? This is so unrealistic. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and
I'm at
take
the
them
spot
off.
in Wuba.
Malazines like
I'm on
pranks
65
sometimes.
pity, on the brink of using my guaranteed, and the only thing stopping me from getting brand is saving for Carstethia instead. I'm not the best person to advise you, because I was gonna save everything for Carstethia and Lupa. And I was feeling funny yesterday, and I pulled for Chacona. Because he thought, but my GN! I need to make him strong and epic. So I pulled for her. And I could also use her with Zani too. So, yeah, I'm coping. You did what? Nothing. 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 How are you doing, Crimson Dragon, by the way? Reading okay? I could do it right now and get him, but if I do, then I'll have nothing for Carstethia and I'll have another 50-50 to get past. What should I do? They have live stream next Friday. You could wait until the live stream, because next patch should also be part of the anniversary celebration thingy. And I'm hard coping, but I'm hoping that they will give us one character for free. But that's just me. I'm being a bit delulu. And yes, yeah. But if they decide to give Lupa for free, for example, then hell yeah. Even though probably most of you guys don't hate about, don't care about her, but I like her design. But yes, considering how upset people were initially, hopefully they'll give us something a little extra, a little something. Yeah. Chacona Matata. It's me, no worries. Good luck to both of us. Yeah. You did what? Nothing? I may or may not have pulled for a green bard, and her name is Odd Venti. It's so cope for giving into gambling addiction and pulling Chacona. Well, look, it's a free-to-play gambling addiction, so it's okay. Yeah. Gonna try and getting another couple hours of sleep before work. Take care, Crafty. Hope you have a lovely rest. Go eat. If they give Lupa for free, I could get Brand another time and save everything for Carthathia. Yeah, I guess you can wait until next Friday and see what they're gonna offer. And then decide. Yeah. Also, I may or may not have a little secret in Genshin, guys. Unless you've been following my Twitter, shameless plug, then maybe you know. But after a very long and hard and exhausting 1.5 years, a lot of fails and 50-50 losses. Oh yeah, T-Bone, you know about this already. I got the verdict. I got Navia's weapon. Yes. Hello, Posse. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for shaking my ass. Long and hard. You got the verdict? Yes, it took 50 years. Because when she first came out, we had the old banner system, and I lost to... what was that sword called? The purple sword? I lost to the Mist Splitter twice. That's why I have 2 of them. Then second time around, when she had a rerun, I got the freaking key. And now this time around, I finally got it. I wouldn't have minded Escoffier's weapon as well, but I already have a lot of pole arms. And I really need some claymores, so I'm quite happy that I finally got it. Yeah. Thank you, T-Bone! If they give Lupa for free, I highly doubt it. I wouldn't mind missing out on Carthathia. Oh, let me cope. Yeah, because people were upset with the previous live stream and the rewards that they were giving us, and then they said, oh, it was miscommunication, this is only the first part, there's gonna be more, trust. So I'm over here coping. Yeah. Your verdict is guilty. Give me one of those mist splitters. You can have them. Actually, you can't, because my boys are using them. Yeah. Ayayo. I want the key. I hope you can get it on paper art. I'm just stopping by. Have fun. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Posse. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Abby is my favorite female character from Fontaine, right? She's amazing. She's the best girl ever. Ever. Right, what's my resin situation? Okay, I have 100. I guess I can condense something. And I guess we can do the event. I still need a Geo Sumera character. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have one of each element from every nation at this point? Maybe. Entering the world of Genshin. Yes. Okay, well, let's just do the thingy so it can be done and over with. It's gonna end in 2 days, so that's dangerous. Before Sino dropped, I always assumed he would be Joe, but evidently not. Really? Because he's all covered in purple and everything. His clothes are purple and all that, so I guess it makes sense that he was Electro.
Oh, man.
Okay, I kind of forgot what's happening here. But we had Ifa, we had some kind of weird smuggling case last time we met Kinich. So, yes.
Bro!
Hi, bro!
Are you mimicking me?
Now's not the time. Come on.
Is volume Gucci?
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real.
Maybe I need to
Quite a
turn
few
it
of them,
up a little
actually.
bit more.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Let me autoplay and take care of Mr. Nose.
How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kanich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Thank you for the lurk, best.
Wasn't
Good luck
expecting to
with
see the Traveler and
Love
Paimon
this.
here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Here's where I left off. Oh, if you want to avoid BP
A
rulers.
traveler,
Feel free
by
to run away.
definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on
Are
topic.
we always at the same progress?
Wait a second, I lost my train of thought.
I don't know, you tell
What were we
me.
talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
I just wanted to unlock the
vegetables.
mini game thingy so I can level it up.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland.
I don't
Wait,
care about getting spoiled
is that
about
right?
this event. Okay, that's good.
It's Cheval Moran.
Have you done Escoffier story quest, by the way?
Ah,
Or
right.
not yet?
I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are
did
here.
have a request last night.
So,
Oh, nice.
you guys are vegetable couriers?
He
So
is.
continue and
I'm
I'm
just
home?
here as
Well,
a
let's go.
responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the
How
elders
is
in
it
his
so
tribe
far, though?
worry.
Is it interesting?
So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out
Feels
with
like
him
I'm
long enough,
watching
and you'll
MasterChef.
eventually
Oh,
find
that's
yourself being
exciting.
treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's
I
so
hope
bad
we'll have
about
time
that?
to do it today
In
as well.
theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
No one.
So, what about Kakuku?
We don't have
If
an
he
adult.
was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
Hi, guys. I'm
That's
Val.
exactly what's got me
I
worried.
just turned 33.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku.
Cuckoo.
Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
Ooh,
How so?
what did he do?
He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Did he get pooped
Let me
on by a
guess.
big saurian?
Did he get caught out by the
saurus?
law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Oh.
Not me. How?
Oh,
Kakuku in
that
jail?
pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That
Wait, that's one thing I
plus
was
he's
wondering
already
about.
spouted enough nonsense for one day.
The flying object
So
law.
I put him on mute until tomorrow.
Paimon has been flying around this whole entire time as well. Unless she's attached. She's on a leash. And she's a balloon again. But she's been flying around this whole time. Why isn't she getting arrested?
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Guess that's what flying objects do. Hello Gazer, welcome in. How's the stream going? It's going well. What about you? How are you doing?
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
Eden! Hi.
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in
Oh
there
yeah, I
as we
think he was
speak.
gonna go into
Just like
movie
one
Let's
of those
Office
cool
or
crime
something.
movies.
There's an invisible leash on her attached to us. Probably. I mean, that's what Lini did the first time when we're here. But I don't know if we have her leashed right now as well. Or do we get a pass because we are the heroes of Fontaine? How about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Which building? That one?
Uh-oh.
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around.
Have you already finished the Fontaine event, Gazer?
I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
I mean, if Auron starts flying, wouldn't he become a flying object as well?
As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't
Yeah,
have to
long ago.
apologize
Oh,
on my
nice.
behalf.
Did you enjoy it?
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kukuku's got himself into a real mess here.
In the
Like a
first few
panicked
days?
animal
Oh, nice.
running
Let's
straight
go.
into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
It was pretty fun. I loved the theme. Yeah, right. I missed Fontaine. I really
Heck
like
yeah.
Fontaine as a region.
If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
I feel like cleared the minigames rewards at least. Oh, nice. I think I still have a bit left to do. And thank you so much for the follow, Gazer. I appreciate it. Thank you. In other words, right now in this building, there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to the Palais Mermonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was
But
that
he
up
only
to
has
you?
like two.
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he
It's funny how
objects
they
to
make
that,
Ifan
tell him
and
to come
Roran
find
with the
us.
new Gen theme. They're even using new Gen slangs. You're right. I love them. I love their dynamics so much.
He won't. Trust me.
It's a shame they got the 4-star treatment, but at least we're still getting 4 stars in Genshin, unlike other games.
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing, I never imagined you'd end up spoiling him rotten.
I got C5 Auroran accidentally. Yo, let's go, nice!
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
Oh, well,
I've been trying
I
to get some more
definitely saw
Ifa
that coming.
constellations, but I'll probably have to stop pulling. I gotta save for Skirk.
Huh?
I was stacking up pity for Skirk. Oh no.
You're only 5
Yeah,
years
building
old
pity is
after all.
dangerous. He's only 5. Ooh, we have Kukuku age reveal. Hello, unknown. How are you doing? Finish stages our story. I want to jump off a building since therapy is losing its effect. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, I haven't done it yet, so don't tell me, but how good was it though? From 1 to 10. How do you rate it? But I love to gamble in game though. How much pity do you have currently? Still debating on going for Layla Collins. I'd say save, T-Bone. It's probably best to save. You wouldn't want to ruin Skirk for a Layla Con, would you? Layla isn't that good. Don't tell that to the T-Bone. He's a Layla main. Layla has a
Nothing
very
new
good shield
there.
though.
The first few days of every month are always noisy.
She's quite a good shielder.
What's all that commotion?
I would say 8. Too much water from my tears. Oh no, almost an 8. How is it compared to the previous patches in Amphorius? Is it the best story we've had yet, or is it as good as the first and second patch and something? Because I feel like this patch, the last one, was a bit slower-ish. It was still good, but not as good, you know? Oh, we're at 40-50 pity, I guess it would be best to stop pulling. My luck shines again. I got double hyacinth in one tempo. Ava, what the hell? Congrats! Oh my god, you got the fat. You have 2 fat fucks now. Can I have 1, please? Thank you. But damn, congrats. That's insane. I have 40 wishes saved. Yeah, it's best to just save them and not pull anymore. Oh my god, Risley, I miss him. Look at his ass. Wait, what? Wait, D-Son! Do you guys know each other? What's happening here? We're having a family reunion. Welcome in, D-Son. T-Bone's son. Damn. I need Kazuha and the Chronicled Wish banner. Ooh, and if I gamble again, I'm really gonna get into the slums. I'd say if you want Skirk, it might be best to just save for Skirk. Kazuha is good. He's still very, very good. But yeah, I don't know. Depends on who you want more. He appeared once in Gaosha. Wait, really? Wait, don't tell me. Is it Rod again? Is it another Rod alt account? Rod, is that you? I can sniff you from a mile away. Oh my god, T-Sun, look, there's an armpit on the screen. I don't think it's Rod. I'm sushed. I want her weapon too, so should probably save. Yeah, that would probably be the best.
Did he say he came from
I need
that
all the
land?
fat fucks in me. Oh my god, you guys, I can't keep up with the pins today. Understandable. Have a nice day. But damn, congrats, Aero. That's insane.
No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh,
They're
no.
communicating. For real now?
He
Thank you for
keeps
the hit
repeating the
bats.
same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a saurian friend of a human friend.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
I got pinned 2 streams in a row. Mom better be proud of me. Yeah, tell her what got pinned on stream. I bet she's gonna be proud. My husband, he's our husband.
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Oh man, I missed Risley.
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very
Husband?
perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've
Is my
met
pet
Neuvillette
dragon,
before?
Neuvillette?
Well, wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
He's your pet? Oh my goodness.
I've seen his photo in the papers.
So you're into that kind of stuff. Gasp.
But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Not surprised Risley's voice. Joe did make it clear he's against the VAs refusing work. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. But yeah, we did talk a little bit about the VA stuff at the beginning of stream, because I think, hopefully, fingers crossed, this might come to an end soon. Because Zach has received an offer from the game companies, and it seems like all of the VAs just want them to sign the deal so they can get back to work as soon as possible, because everyone is tired of this shit. So I hope they really pressure Zach into accepting the deal. But it seems like they still want to negotiate, even though the game company said that no, this is our last offer, so we'll see what happens. But it should end soon, hopefully. Zach, no, not Zach. SAG-AFTRA. Sorry, I keep saying Zag. Also, Laura doesn't need him anymore. She's dead. No! I've seen you in other women's streams. Okay, that's 100% Rod. You can't hide from me, Rod. I know you. Reveal yourself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Even Allegra, Acheron, and Beto's VA is openly against that shit. Yes, her and Capitano's VA has also been tweeting and retweeting posts on Twitter telling them to just let them vote. Let all of the members vote if they want them to sign the deal or not. But they're not doing that yet. But it looks like a lot of people are getting really fed up with that. First it was Erica, Venti's VA. So it seems like everyone's really fed up with SAG after at this point. Guys thinking too much about Zac Efron? No. Did you guys, I mean, you guys are guys mostly, I would assume. Did you guys used to like Zac Efron when he was in High School Musical? Something about him was like, nah, he's not my type. No.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
He seemed a little bit way too sleazy for me, you know? Something about his smile and that emo, it's not even emo, but the hairstyle, the Justin Bieber bowl cut hairstyle everyone used to do at the time. Like, no, I wasn't a fan. Thank you for the hit pass, Master Fujin. Thank you. How are you doing, Fujin? He's trying to find out who his mama is. Thank you for the Lord Gazer. Take care. I liked his bet on its song, but that was about it. Then his jaw got fucked up. Oh, Zac Efron. I don't know if I've even listened to that. I've probably heard it, but I don't remember. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing good. What about you, Fujin? How are you doing? Can we have a shout out for Master Fujin? Oh, whoa. Who's Mama? Joe Mama. Okay, Rod, show yourself. Reveal yourself. I know it's you.
But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Thank you, Aiden. But yeah, guys, be sure to check Master Fujin out. Fujin! Are you gonna be playing Stellar Blade? I just watched the trailer earlier and oh my god. They added... Oh my god. I can't wait. To Forge, no. Yeah, it is very expensive, right? Wallet is gonna cry. Wallet is gonna have a little cry. But did you watch the trailer though? I don't want to spoil a certain part if you haven't yet. I don't think it's Rod. Is Papa a womanizer? Well, Rod is not here. I saw it. They added freaking Doro. This is the best thing ever. I saw the Doro and I freaked out. Like, what? This is the best thing ever. But yeah, it looks so freaking good. 3D Scarlet looks amazing. We really need 3D Nikkei at this point. Please. I'm on my knees. But yeah, I'm excited about that. Soon.
Oh wow! Oh no!
Wait, that's real? I thought it was a mod. No, this is the official trailer for the Nikkei PC release. I don't know if they will actually have Doro in game. I really hope they do. I hope you can get Doro as a little companion that follows you around or something, as a dog. But it was in the official trailer. So I hope they add her in some way. It would be the best thing ever. The Nikkei devs love Doro. Yes, I freaking love them. They're such giga chads. They're goated for real. They get in on the memes and have fun with it as well, and I love to see that. What happened here? Oh, official business in front of Saurian.
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself.
Oh, look at them, two dragons communicating.
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sauri.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
The lead dev of Nikkei actually has a Doro plush. Ah, this is so based. Yeah, I mean, how could you not? The door is the cutest thing ever.
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Kirish tells Millet and Risley about Lupin Pauline finding the gun. Millet makes inquiries with the relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lupin Pauline spoke of.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lupin Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
It looks like something we'd find up in the sky, that area in the sky, I forgot what it's called.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
Thank you so much for the follow, Miss Beery. Thank you, welcome in. I hope everything okay.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see.
Let me stop shaking my ass. It's kind of inappropriate. Oh, wait, no. Oh, pressing wrong stuff. Okay.
Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee
Also, I'm sorry,
Phantom to
guys. I still
investigate right
sound
away.
sick. Because I'm a little bit sick. Mostly my nose that's constipated. I mean, congested. So it's a bit annoying to exist. But I hope I don't sound too terrible.
We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
Ooh, don't leak.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lupin Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Are any of you guys
Well
gonna
then,
be pulling for
all that's left is to-
Raiden or the Chronicled banner? Ooh, what are they gonna do to Kakuku? Pathetic. Worthless. Disappear. I spit on you. Well,
You're sick? Here, have a monthly simp tax for your troubles.
thank you so much for the 2 months, Arrow. You shouldn't have. I appreciate it. Thank you. Save your money. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was a little bit sick. It was mostly my throat. Because I went out and it was a bit cold and I had a cold drink. And this is what happens to old people, guys. The next day, my throat was already fucked up and sore. And then it moved from my throat to my nose. And now I can't breathe. So that's fun. But I should be fine in a day or in another day or two. But yeah, thank you, Arrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate
He really
it.
does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
A couple of top bros from Natlan.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
It would be stupid if he does, because what do they do to all the birds in Fontaine? Do they lock them up in jail as well?
And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Ooh.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
He has to sign those NDAs. Thank you for the lurk, zombie. Everything okay?
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
I can't help pass a message on I can help pass I can't read. Help pass a message on to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Many welcomes. Don't mention.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Open it up and take a look. Ooh. Stash it. Ooh. Can I just yoink it? Can I just take this and run? Ooh, I like this. This is such a nice little detail. Wow. What are you guys chatting about?
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro!
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and
All
Mr.
that space
Kakuku,
and the
was it not?
boyfriends are standing that close. I know, right? The tension between them.
Guilty as charged.
They'll start making
Nothing
out as
gets
soon as
past
we
you.
leave the room.
So, How about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Oh, look at them. They're bonding together. Aww. My Risley's on his period. Don't mind him. Are they making out yet? Okay, they're not. Kill Owa1 and Eva. Man, Fontaine music is so nice. All of Genshin music is very nice.
Aurora and Eva, we found Kukuku!
Kukuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
Oh no.
He's getting locked up.
When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
No.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
I feel like these guys would get along really well with Ito.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Ifa and Auroron. Even had interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad.
The thing about this event is almost everyone is voiced, the only exception being Charlotte. I will never forgive Charlotte for not giving us a voiced Varesa. Was it Varesa? No, Escoffier demo? It was one of the videos for Escoffier that wasn't voiced because of her. I'm so mad.
Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be
But yeah, it's
absolutely
nice that
fine.
this one is voiced compared to the Mondstadt one. We just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
Dronzer, why are you bonking me? Hi, Dronzer, how are you doing?
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without
Let me
him.
autoplay this
You don't
while I
look
take care of
disappointed
Mr.
in the
Nose.
slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
I'm alive. One should always bonk Valeria, it's essential. What do you... What am I gonna do, guys? And hello, Ocean, how are you doing? Wait until the morning. 8. Doing great, how's you? I'm doing good too. Except that I can't breathe, but it's okay. Guest rooms? Don't you mean guest room? Yes, we have to share a room with the boys. Take that because it's bothering me. Excited for ZZ live stream. Let's see what they're gonna cook for 2.0 and anniversary. Oh yeah, I really wonder if they're gonna day after tomorrow. Okay, fuck. I really wonder if they're gonna give a free 5-star. If they do, everyone's gonna lose their minds. All other Gacha game fans are gonna be like, what the hell? I think there's a lot of pressure for them to perform good after everything that's happened with all the other anniversaries.
Flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how
They
Kukuku's
could,
doing.
yeah. Tell us what happens after, guys. When is the live starting, by the way? They had given a free Haramasa not long ago. Was Haramasa for anything in particular, like for a game award, or was it just completely random? If they give me free Yanagi for free, I will sacrifice Val in their honor. Is that all I'm worth to you guys? You'd sacrifice me for a waifu? Damn, I see how it is. I see. I think in an hour? Oh, soon. It was just random. Yeah, then there's even more reason for them to actually give away a free 5-star for the anniversary. Because why the hell would they give away a random Haramase and not one for the anniversary?
Hey everyone, we're here!
Hopefully they cook something nice. Thank you for the bats. Valley's worth skirk. Aw, thank you, Kaiser. See, guys? You could sacrifice me for a skirk. Or for a Dainsleif. Or for Capitano. You can sacrifice me for Capitano and I would be happy. Sacrifice Val to the booba. Miyabi Patch was like game launch for ZZ because they removed the TV. Ah, yeah, I remember that. It is our current story telling me that the most badly written thing I've ever experienced. Wait, really? I did see that it's a very long quest once again, but people said that it was a good one. I think ZZ Live would be in 15 minutes. Ooh, let's go soon. You guys will report to us after. I never sacrifice you for for Paimon to shut up. No! That's even worse! Your story quest is about 6 hours long. Don't lie to me, Arrow. Don't lie to me. I've already been oh shit, why is this open? I've already been deceived by chat. I know the truth. I know. You can't lie to me. I'm trying to find the tweet. You can't. At least you are closer than other people. Because chat told me it's 3 to 4 hours, but if you look closely, this is just... I saw multiple playthrough videos, thumbnails, and all of them were 7 to 8 hours long. Yes. Yeah. Given how you play, it will take 6 days. Okay, that's probably true, but... I saw Reddit post and all I saw was praises for 3.3 quest. Oh, that's good. There's echoed the same background multiple times, a lot of lore dumps. I went to sleep watching my friend play it and woke up and he was still on it. We're saying 3 hours because at that time there was only one video who posted full quest and it was 3 hours. Well, they initially posted in parts, but I thought you guys said 3 hours because you've already finished it. But yeah, they first initially posted in parts, like the first major part and the second major part, and then they post a combined video of everything. Yeah. Thank you for the hit pads. So here just muted. Thank you, T-Bone. You can't hear me. Oh, wait. I'm trying to reply to T-Bone. Where is he? Thank you. Had a good night's sleep and my friend was not done. Sarah gave their budget to ZZZ, maybe. The average I've seen streamers finish is 6-7 hours. There's no way. Because those playthrough videos, they're like... They just do the quest and that's it. They don't get distracted with puzzles and other stuff. Maybe they check some random objects, like some notes and letters that are part of the quest, but they just show it briefly and then move on. And all of them were 7 to 8 hours long. So unless those streamers zoomed through and skipped a lot of dialogue, I'm not buying this. That dude did not write part 1 or 2 in video, so everyone thought it was 3 hours. Well, usually it says something like, oh, a Glaya bathwater scene. And then, oh, Mighty and Finon have hot Seigex in the baths. And then, when it's the full thing, it says full playthrough or something. Yeah. I see why people complain about HSR story now. To be honest, I don't mind the long quests. I feel like the previous patch, this last quest was a little bit of a slight downgrade from the previous ones, but also it took me way too long to finish it, so maybe my judgment is being clouded by that. It was still good though, but sometimes there's a lot of unnecessary yap that they could cut. Yeah. I pulled Fat Fuck one of 50-50, but it was very late, Sag. Oh no, congrats though! It's better to win late than to lose late, so congrats, let's go. How is your Fat Fuck doing? Morning, little dude!
Oh wow! Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Sometimes I wonder how your brain works because it's hilarious.
That's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I'll say thank you. I'll assume that's a compliment, but why? Well, what did I just say that right now that seemed hilarious? What did I do? But thank you. I guess I will take it as I'm doing a good job of entertaining you guys. Hopefully. Yeah. I think that means no.
Huh? Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Wriothesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Oh?
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Oh, you can crack my nuts.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave
Middle-aged
Natlan.
man? Was that me?
He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in.
Oh,
wait. He didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler.
Could it be the guy from Enkonomia, the lector? I forgot his name. Enjo. Could it be Enjo again? Disguised as something? Just say thank you. Yeah, thank you, Robin. Fat Fuck is good. I have very bad build, but still better than Gallagher for sure for caster team. Damn, let's go. I would love to get the Fat Fuck, but man, I need to save for Saber and Finon and everything. And I have no pools. Enjo, your best buddy. Yes,
Perhaps
we
seeing
love
that they were
Enjo.
dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics, but all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
No. At least you were guaranteed now for... I was gonna say Saber, but it's a separate banner, so probably no. Finon, if you want
I
Finon.
happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Or that other woman, Cypher. Yeah, could have been Blade or Fushuan. Were they gonna buff Sela, or was she not amongst the characters they're gonna buff? It was Blade? Oh wait, no, I think not Zilla. It was... Was it just Blade, Kafka, and Silverwolf? Was it just those three that they mentioned? Yeah, I think it was just those three, right? Wait, there's a little how loading screen! Oh, that's so cute! Since when?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff?
Yeah, I
What if we
forgot
can't
about
shift
that.
it?
And that's why
Don't
we
look-
call you a rookie. It's all supply
I'm
and demand,
excited.
kid. Supply and demand.
Did they
Natlan's
mention
foreign
a
trade is just
patch
starting to lift off.
when they were gonna
There'll
buff
be a
them,
market
or
for it,
do we
you'll
not
see.
know yet? I'm not sure if they mentioned the patch, but hopefully it's soon. I hope they make Blade OP again in the next. Oh hell! Oh my god! Next patch is gonna be massive. 4 buffed old characters, 3 new ones. Oh man, this is gonna be intense. They're gonna they're gonna butt Kafka. Yes, they're gonna buff her.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows.
So they were
and his
bending down
fingernails
on
are
all
dirty.
fours.
Not exactly your typical merchant.
Doing who knows what.
Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh, we're sneaking up. Ah. Okay,
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus,
Surely
no one's
they
been asking
can't
us what
see
we're up
me.
to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
oh shit, they're coming this way. Oh shit, I was supposed to hide it that way. What is he doing there? Can you move? Hello, can you move so I can go to where the quest tells me to go? I guess we're just gonna sit here then. Oh wait, I'm supposed to throw stuff, I just realized. Arm. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, okay, wait. I'm trying to distract you over here or something. No, that doesn't seem to work very well. Can he go there? Oh, he left. Oh no, he didn't leave. Okay, you know what? Come here. I can't freaking throw the stupid ball.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff.
Not ancient
If someone
relics,
insists
though.
on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
Aha.
Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
Ooh, he's being a little rat. Look at the little Wahao in the corner. Kawaii.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions.
Hello, Adagio. How's stream going? It's going well. What about you? How are you doing?
After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Friday?
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now,
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
It's only natural. Don't worry about it.
Kenichi, you did great.
in other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
This is like Oz and Fischl communicating. Fischl says something weird, she talks for 5 hours, and then Oz is like, oh, she said she wants to take a shit. And now is the opposite version.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Okay, I think ads are gonna start soon. All you need is a watermelon under your PNG. Hello, name's Cheddar. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Ads are gonna start any second now. So I am gonna have to go for a quick break, and I'll let you guys play some words. After playing Genshin for over 5 years, it's time to go back to Breath of the Wild. All hail Zelda. Oh, nice. Let's go and thank you for the follow. Tarek Crash, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. I was out touching some grass so I can stay long. I hope stream goes well. I enjoyed this last batch. Oh, nice. I hope you're having fun touching grass, Itagio. No worries at all. Make sure you have a lot of fun. Don't worry about stream. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, this batch has been fun so far. Did you complete the quest yet? No, not yet. I'm still in the middle of it. The event quest at least. Also ads. Some of you guys might be stuck in ads, so sorry about that. Okay, I am gonna go for a quick break. You guys can enjoy. Oh my god, it's Gwen! I don't know if Gwen is still here. You can spell out Gwen's name perfectly. But I can turn on the audio for that a little bit as well if you guys want the words. The words audios. Okay, be right back. Make sure you go get water. Have a break as well, guys. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the word game. I'm alive. Lag? Who's lagging? Me? Or you? And hello, Taco. I hope you're doing okay. Oh wait, my dog needs assistance. Me? Oh shit, I hit everything. Oh no. I hope it's all gone now. Down, 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 down. Good job, Taco Paper. Let's go, guys. Nice. Okay, let's hide that. The last word was before the log, but registered after. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit slow, I guess. Okay. We're back here. It came from ancient Atlantis dragon ruins. Not another one of those thought bubble puzzles. Do you not like them, T-Bone? This is a relic left behind by Nadland's ancient dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Lost object that was picked up. A genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. The box was buried amidst junk. It doesn't seem like an accident. No, it's as if someone left it there on purpose. Bait? Master. Bait. Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Probably.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap.
Who needs fat fucking It was Arrow. He needs all the fat fucks.
The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
How peculiar. Oh shit, what am I clicking?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh?
What a film?
Oh, wow! No way, bro!
What, you watched a film?
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up.
Clip what? I said nothing.
That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases.
What do you call me? Nothing?
When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
True.
Sounds...
Oh, my bad.
Wait. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so... Does that mean they executed the hostage?
Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim.
Though?
We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
About the seller. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. About the buyer, after receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. About the goods, before the buyer could show up, Lippy and Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the event venue. About the incomplete transaction, due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. I guess.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Why is it so difficult to get that new skirt-looking artifact set? Yeah, artifact sets are always a pain in the ass to farm. But good luck with that. I hope you manage to get some nice pieces.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
True.
Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lepine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway.
I haven't gotten any good pieces yet. I hope you get some soon. It always takes ages to farm for good artifacts. Ohio gozaimasu, Mexi. Hello, Dragon. How are you doing?
All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
I acquired a good enough cryo goblet. Oh no, don't remind me. I think I crafted a cryo goblet for Escoffier and it was... so far, ever since they added that thing where it says that it's guaranteed to roll in crit twice, I've crafted 2 goblets and both of them just rolled in crit twice. And everything else was complete random bullshit. And it was low rolls as well, and the other substats weren't good either, so I'm mad. I'm disappointed.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Having dinner right now, how goes though, Genshin? It goes well. I hope you're having a lovely dinner. What you having? What are you eating? Grizzly the master of baiters, yes.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Oh, he's such a sweetheart.
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Oh, tea. Sichuan ramen. Oh, nice. Enjoy, Dragon. Enjoy. Hello, Crazy. How are you doing? How's your week? It's well. What about you? How are you doing?
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr.
Oh
Kniech.
yeah, true. How hasn't been around.
Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
He's not a pet. He's a free...
Yep,
citizen.
that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku.
He meant be gone, bird.
Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
Oh.
You're the best, bro.
Well, I mean, he's a bird, so it makes sense.
Oh, that really is good news! Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem, let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Go find Auroran and Aoife. What are you guys chatting about?
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Wait, does he want to keep Grizzly as a pet, or what?
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Are they gonna move in together? Imagine.
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Damn.
Really? How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Damn. Risley's gonna live in Fontaine next to Mr. Villette. That thing is still here. No, Dracon Bay. Oh my god, you guys, stop flirting right in front of my salad. Stop making out. Oh my god. Today sushi making I am. Oh, nice, Robin. Give us some as well. Make some for us too. Thank you. But I enjoy. I haven't had sushi in a while. Now I want some. What up, bro? I'm doing okay, thank you. I have my own tea and it's real tea. I was literally playing Snowbreak all day yesterday trying to get Nerita's weapon. I'm at soft pity now, so pray that there's still 4 days left. Ah, let's go. If you're at soft pity, you will most definitely get it. 100%, I believe. I hope you get it too. Did Nuvi drink Natlan water yet? I don't think so. There was one voice line where I think he mentioned Natlan water being spicy or something like that, but I'm not too sure. Not sure which one, which voice line. I think it was about Natlan or something. Does he have about Natlan? Dendro Archon Geo. Wait! Geo Animal Electro Dendro. Does he not have one about the Pyro Archon? Oh, it's over here.
The Pyro Archon triumphed over the Abyss by leveraging rules and legacy.
Yeah, I remember.
A truly commendable feat. Yet holding an authority seized from the dragons remains an unpardonable sin. I recognize, however, that Natlan has experienced great suffering, so I am in no hurry to act. You claim that historical records describe the battle against Xbalanque as a formal duel, and the victim's family was treated fairly? Complicated indeed, but a worthwhile consideration nonetheless.
Where was
Water tasting is a rather sophisticated discipline.
Here he
Pyro-heated water has the
mentions
standard au
Snezhnaya.
naturel flavor found ubiquitously in the natural world, while water boiled using charcoal has distinctly rustic notes. Similarly, while cryo-chilled water is cold but otherwise unremarkable, the frozen rivers of Snezhnaya, when melted, produce a water with an entirely different flavor profile altogether.
Yeah, I guess it was Snezhnaya. I don't think he's mentioned Natlan water. I'm not sure. Water. Wait, where was the water? Favorite
Animals
food?
can survive for
No.
weeks without food, but merely a few days without water. There is no dish that could
Humans
ever
lost
compare
vision.
to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, it's over.
Where was the water voice line? Chat, I forgot. What was the water voice line? But I think he only mentions up to Sumeru. It's not a
Water
hobby.
tasting is a rather sophisticated
Oh,
discipline.
it is?
Pyro-heated
never
water
mind.
has people seem to animals can survive for
Anyways.
weeks. Delicious. Apparently, I'll have to show. I'm a little more. Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurper,
Oh, it was
I see the
idol
value in my
animation.
own work. Water comes in many
Oh, this one.
flavors to the
Sadly,
discerning
Wayne
palate.
Azuma Sumeru. Yeah, he doesn't mention
Mondstadt's
it. Okay, let's not sit through that again. Enjoy your food, Dragon. Enjoy. Not in front of my omelet. You're the no me browsy. Yes, Gwen, you were on the words earlier. We could type your name with the letters. I missed all what she said for the past 2 minutes. Kitty certainly both decided they wanted out of my door. Oh, I said I hope you managed to get it. And if that you're at soft pity, surely you'll be able to get it. I'm praying. Chocolate list favorite food versus Nuvilet's favorite food. Okay, I think we'll get stuck in a dialogue now. I don't remember if I've... Okay, no, we're not stuck. Have I listened to those? Nuvilet's? Wait, no, Shilona's least favorite food. Is it cat food? Is it cat biscuits? Wait, she's not a dog. Least favorite.
I don't like water without any flavor.
Oh.
yeah, I know that drinking pure water is better for you, but I just can't drink that stuff. Can't you at least add a little bit of sugar or, you know, if all else fails, a squeeze of lemon?
But sugar is bad for cats. Oh no, she loaned. What kind of water do you guys have in Adlan over there? Sugar is bad. Lemon lemon gets a pass, but sugar no. And then Villet's favorite food. Wait, does he talk about water in his favorite food as well? What are favorite food?
Animals can survive for weeks without food, but merely a few days without water.
Not
There
just
is
animals,
no dish
human
that
too,
could ever
humans too.
compare to pure, unadulterated water. With that in mind, food items that contain plenty of liquid are the next best thing.
Yeah. I miss him saying, or a trees mechanic that is cardinal. Right, this is such a throwback. Hello, Blaze, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Val, and what and how is your ways? Yes. Yeah. Riddles No Break is rarely kind with soft pity. I'm at 68, so I can guarantee to get to 65. You can get to 68. Hopefully. She needs to put some grass in her water so she can throw up easier. Ew, imagine. Y'all can survive on coffee though. True. Yeah. He eats a cracker and he just dies from how dry they are. I mean, some crackers are really dry. You bite into them and it's like eating sand. Especially if your mouth is dry, it's not a nice feeling. You need a little bit of hydration. Am I drinking lime water? I don't have lemon. Ooh, that sounds nice. Lemon.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich!
Does he even have hands? What are they doing?
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Oh, they're getting reunited.
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny.
Other granny?
And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks.
I know I'm old, but I'm not that old.
Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
Bro?
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me, bro.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
No. He wasn't even in jail. Mr. Rai, could you briefly explain what happened with Kukuku to Ifa and Auroron? Hearing that Kukuku now has permission to move around freely, Ahau's face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau.
Oh no, he's crying.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Yeah, this is the new Kinage VA. Yeah. Is Val going to watch the ZZ stream? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening in ZZZ at this point, and yeah. You guys can tell me what happens later though. Oh, ZZ Simpson chatty, I don't think so. Thank you so much for the follow. It's Boem. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, everything okay? But yeah, if you guys want to go watch the ZZ live stream, go watch it and tell us if it's hype. But you were gonna say they're getting married. What kind of conventions have you been to recently? Actually, I haven't been to anything recently, yeah.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that
Until
thing!
if some hot dude appears, yes, and if he's free.
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Wait, let me autoplay this. I'm trying to open a
Where's that saurian meat restaurant again?
Who
I'm
made
gonna
this so
march
hard
that
to
little
open?
pink
Okay, there we go.
balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Thank you for the
there's
follow,
no
Ginger
such
Kitty. I
restaurant.
appreciate it. Welcome me.
Anyway, thanks for
Everything
looking after
okay?
a how, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
Well, only likes hot guys if they're free. Exactly. Yeah. When Kukuku delivered as promised, looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Getting picky now, huh? Well, if Paimon wins my cuteness competition... No.
Really?
I didn't even pick that!
Wait,
What are
who
you
are the
saying
other
thanks
contestants,
for? Hello, Kitty, how are you doing? Wait until 8 the next day. Oh, wait, let's talk to them.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Who just plays
No
rock, paper,
chance.
scissors like
If I
that?
lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our
Did you
hands.
finish the event too? I think I'm close to getting done with it, but
Don't
I
know
still
why
have
you're laughing. You're stuck with paper
some
every
stuff
time.
left to do. Yeah, I'm not quite done. Pal wins my cuteness competition. I'm not cute. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Have you already finished this event? Have all of you guys done Escoffier story quest, by the way? Because I was thinking if we have time after this, it would be nice to do that too. For the extra primos. Before that thingy runs away. Disappears.
Some found notices up.
Rude.
Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
I said I'm not cute. I'm scary and terrifying and mean and... I've done the quest, definitely. Hell yeah. And hot. I mean, if you guys say so. I'll take it. Finish the event and it was the best cutscene in the game in my opinion. Oh really? I did see some people saying that it was really good and some saying that it's mid, so I'm quite curious to see how it's gonna develop.
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Bold.
Ah, hello, you two.
And
Have there been any developments?
We don't. I hang out.
Okay, guess not.
You're
well,
scary.
the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Who's there? What's going on?
Special Patrol? Who?
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Oh, thank you, Aiden. Yes, guys, follow Crazy on Twitch. He's been streaming again recently, so be sure to follow him. Yes. Gonna go eat my garlic chili omelet. Oh, that sounds lovely. Enjoy paper art. Joy, I got pregnant by the cutscenes. Damn, were they really that good? Okay, we'll find out. Someone's knocking at the door. Please, anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
Did someone hire strippers? A guard from the Palais Mermonia carefully opens the door.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What are you doing here?
What in the Tevet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
No.
One of his owners. kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
Wait, does that confirm?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Does that confirm that Ororon and Aoife are married if he's one of the owners of Kukuku? Oh my god, they're a thing, guys. It's confirmed, official. Can tell he's being deadpan or deadly serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door-knocking etiquette?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job!
Wait, I kind of skipped him. What did he say? That's how they do it in all the films.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite
Do
way
they
of
not have doors
requesting
in
entry to
Nadland?
show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
This is long they don't teach him how to knock on her door.
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Special Patrol, open up! No, let's just get down to business. to business.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Ororon carefully describes the lost item he's come to claim from the style of the box to the gun itself. Everything matches.
For real now? Oh, come
It
on,
was
bro.
him? Is arresting my dear grandson. What it's come to.
Ororon, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
Who is that friend?
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Then who?
Ororon,
tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well.
Is it for Capitano? Because he's gonna bring him back to life. He's gonna shove this up his ass to wake him up.
So here's what went down. This morning, Eve and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks.
How many times have they been saying bro now? I lost count. Yes. The answer is yes.
When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers. So he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
Oh, he's so precious, bless him. He's so gullible.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais
back my
Mermonia. Was it?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Aww.
Could it have been a disguise?
He's just like me.
Oh no. Ororon, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Bless him.
Huh?
The mean face.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is.
Nicely done, bro.
Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler,
Yes.
Paimon.
I will marry
You're
you.
pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yes.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
The faces, right? Well, it's not just us. Kinich, Ororon, and Aoife too.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking a Roron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich,
Amogus.
oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, Stay here for the time being.
Oh, come on, don't be humble, Risley. You're famous too.
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
What do you mean? You have the finest bakery in all of Fontaine. Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
Rod. Explain yourself. Are you T_son? Explain yourself. It's you, right? You can't hide from me. I know. I know you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Oh, why? What do you mean, why? You know why. You know.
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
I'm just Rod and Sam and Green Rod? Really? I'm not buying that. How are you doing, Rod? Everything okay? If you're T-son, tell us. Is Risley Bakery calling you? Yes.
Roger that. Over and out.
Special patrol. Ooh. We play as Risley. Epic. Epic. Okay, can I play?
No
Let's
sign
finish
of any
3.3
suspicious
Trailblazer
individuals
mission. It
around
was
here.
peak cinema. Oh, let's go. I'm excited to play
Auroron has
that.
entered the
After
elevator
9
as planned.
hours. See, guys?
I'll head over to the plaza now.
It took Rod 9 hours. There's no way it takes 3 to 4. You guys can't lie to me. Ooh, got a new video. Ooh, what did they release? Yeah, I mean, I guess I just have to go there. Ron was taking the elevator, so I guess I'll just be here. Oh, I do see Aoife with that guy. Oh! Your expectations high. It was slow start, but middle was worth it. Huge cliffhanger though. Okay, I'll shut up now. Oh, I'm
Nothing suspicious
excited.
going on here either.
It's probably gonna take us 50 streams, but it will be worth it. Woo, first anniversary commemorative EP Everflow. It was released an hour ago. Ooh, we can check it out later. Is it a song that apparently they play during the Cube event? I haven't finished that, so I don't know, but I heard that from someone. Is it the same thing?
Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Cuckoo, you're gonna peck his eyes out.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Wait, this could be a song.
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Uh-huh. This could be a song. I need someone to mix that into a song. So we didn't get Hyacinth. Oh no, I hope you get her soon. Why does that sound like don't be suspicious? Don't be suspicious? That song. Ooh, I don't know if I know that. Don't be suspicious. I don't know if I know that song.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker.
Coworker?
And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
The disrespect to Kakuku. He's not the thing. He's Kakuku. He's a bro.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
Uh-oh. Don't change the to something else. Stop with the begging. I got backstage surrounded to learn I'm guaranteed for E1 on Glaya. Ooh, let's go. I mean, are you gonna go for her or save for Finon, Saber, and all the collab characters and everything? Let me find a video for you. Oh, thank you, Blaze. I hate that song with my entire body. He's racist? How is that racist? He's talking to a bird. No Yenching for me, Val. That's good. Or not good. I kept the free 5-star redeem thingy. Yeah, it's better to save it, I guess. If you already have both Lotcha and Run May or don't need them.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask.
Sure thing, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
Cuckoo.
Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
Oh, thank you, Blaze. Let me open it up here. We can check it out later. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's the song. Wait. Let me take a... Have I heard that before? Oh, okay. I think I've heard the audio on somewhere. I see. Is this from a movie? TV show? I guess? Season 7 something. I haven't seen that.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be
I
that
guess
easy.
it kind of sounds the same way. Stop with the pecking.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
Oh, he's being suspicious.
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
Maybe to Natlanese, they thought their Saurians are like family, so kind of disrespect to be called a thing, right? Well, Saurians are closer to animals. He's literally a flying bird. So, I mean, yeah, it's weird to find out that a bird has a job.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Ooh.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
Ooh, is someone gonna kill
If
him?
this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Oh my god, he's acting out a scene. Oh my god, Aurora.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
What are you doing, Auroron? He wasn't supposed to know that Risley's here.
Enough. More than enough.
Okay, I guess it's not too bad then.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Interrogate him! Lock him up! Did you play the New Archon quest? If yes, was it already voiced? There was this talk about Venti voice acting possibly coming with delay. I did the quest, but in Japanese voiceover. And yeah, Venti's VA was saying on TikTok that I think they've already recorded all the voice lines and they should be back in the game soon, but I haven't heard any news of Venti's voice lines being added in the game yet. So it might still take a while, but from what I saw, the majority of the English cast is muted in Mondstadt. There's only like 4 or 5 characters who are voiced, which is a shame. So yeah, that's a shame. But hello, Candace, hope you're doing okay.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and
I'm
to
somehow
be
not
completely
buying that.
honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person.
Give me my hair.
We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Thank you for the cherry. Expected you to be more angry. Punish me, mother. How dare you, Rod? I will time you out for 2.5 seconds. How about that? TikTok, my favorite source of information. Well, it was the actual VA replying to fans, so it's her words. It's not someone else's. I forgot to mention, be careful when watching YouTube shorts. There are people leaking the CG art story for 3.4. Took me a bit because I was drowsy. 3.4. Oh, do you mean HSR? I mean, my feed doesn't recommend me Genshin or HSR stuff, so I think I'm Gucci. Thankfully. Yeah. I know when you added the cherry, but nice cosplay. It was for when Cantarella came out. In Wuwa.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
Video can filter that. Oh, Curtis! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god, look! I have no hair! I'm sorry, I lost my hair! This is not what I look like normally. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raids, Curtis. Let me give you a shout out, guys. Be sure to check Curtis out. He's amazing. He's very funny, very entertaining. Oh, you were playing Just Dance! Let's go. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was stream? Doro. Yes, I'm hairless. Don't look at my hair. Don't look at it. But yeah, guys, be sure to follow Curtis. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream. And hello, everyone. Hello, Curtis, local VTuber watcher. A very sleepy Luan. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. I'm Valeria Hawthorne. I play a lot of gacha games like Genshin, HSR, WoW, Nikkei, occasionally other games. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Do any of you guys play Genshin too? Don't listen, she's always bald. No, I will have my hair soon. Trust. Thank you for the follow, local VTuber watcher. I appreciate it. Thank you. Stream was good. I'm drenched in sweat. Oh, damn. Were you dancing? Did you do a lot of dancing? That must have been a nice workout, though. If you need to go rest, shower, relax, eat, drink, any of that stuff, go ahead and do so, Curtis. Take care of yourself after stream, and same for everyone else who came from your stream. If you guys need to raid and run, if you need to lurk, no worries at all. We're over here doing some Genshin, doing the latest event story. So yeah. I did some Ring Fit prior. Oh my goodness, this must have been a really nice workout. Yeah, I'm going to shower. Enjoy your shower, Curtis. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid once again. We'll lurk for now. Thank you. Rod, don't sniff a Curtis. Act normal, Rod. Act normal. But yeah, do any of you guys play Genshin? We're doing the latest event story here, and hopefully we're gonna be done with it soon. I'm not sure. Maybe we're in the middle of it. I don't know.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it
I'm gonna
from
let
the
this
Palais,
autoplay and
he'd give
take
me a
care of my
discount on
nose
the
because I'm a
price.
bit sick. So give me a second.
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, no, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Start pecking him, Eva. Is the event and it's gonna end in
where was
2.5 days or so.
Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
And hello, Rio.
And by a
welcome in.
stroke
How
of
are you
complete and
doing?
utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split
Ooh,
afterwards?
the seller could be spying on us right now.
To
as
be
we're
honest,
speaking.
though, I can't claim to know him very well. He, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Okay, now
Besides,
that's scary.
This is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Yeah, probably.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento.
This whole
Listen
time I was
very
looking at
carefully
his
to what I'm
name and
about
I
to
was
say.
thinking,
It will
Argenti?
determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Argento,
Damn it.
Argentisto.
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Oh my god, the way he spins the handcuffs around, like, yes, handcuff me for no reason. I'll become a flying
Please tell me
object
what
for
to
you,
do.
Risley.
It's very simple.
Give me back my hair, Chad.
Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Hi, Ali. Thank you for the code.
I see.
I assume the live stream is
understand.
still going on,
You shall
right?
have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good.
If
Don't
any of you
break
guys
the
play
law,
ZZZ,
and don't even think about making a run
make
for
sure
it.
to redeem those
The
codes.
Palais
soon.
Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your
codes
safety.
for now.
All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
Still going on? Oh, nice. I hope they've been cooking.
As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
So much bureaucracy.
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
What is his
Not
accent?
exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Warren is showing
that's
so
settled.
much personality in this
Thanks for your help.
event. My cousin said this is basically a
Boy, am I glad
event
that's
double
over.
date. Pretty much.
That's enough work for one day.
I'm loving it.
Time to head back.
Remember pin in SC? Oh, do you mean Discord? Oh, yeah. We're gonna ping everyone there in a second.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risley recounts what happened. Thank you, Ali, by the way. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the broad talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will
I
take the
don't how
bait
dare
so
you
easily.
make me read and put me in quest longer only to bait
Well,
me with men.
If he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a
But you
profit,
like men, no?
he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he
well, you
wants it
don't
to.
even have to read. You can just listen.
Or, I don't know.
Edwin
Maybe he'll
Dodge.
cut his losses and vanish
there's
into
no reading
thin
there,
air, and our
is there?
efforts will have been in vain. At least
I brought
Natlan will
him
get
in
the
the
stolen
4
relic
hours
back,
with
so it
some-
won't have been for
I
nothing.
missed that.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Comes. Leave it to us.
We'll be
I knew
waiting
you'd
for the
get
good
me.
news.
Also, ads in about 20 seconds. Oh, Act 2 complete. Perfect timing. You know what? Let's pause here. We'll let ads play out and we'll go for a quick toilet break. Wait until tomorrow morning. Okay, wait. Let me talk to them first before we do that.
On the topic of kidnapping cases,
Do you want me to kidnap you, baby girl? Is that what he's gonna say?
how exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like Kakuku?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
Ooh, he's gonna get in trouble. Ooh, oh shit, ads already started. It's okay, it's just random.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
Gossip girl!
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
Okay. Let me put some words on for you guys. Yeah, we just got a raid from Curtis. And welcome back, T-Bone. We're in the middle of ads, so I'm gonna let you guys enjoy some words while we all piss together. If you guys need to piss, grab water, do anything, go do that. And okay, be right back, guys. Enjoy the words. I'll be back in a second.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
I'm alive. Hello, Masita, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow as well, thank you. Genshin was Unity and WoW is Unreal 5. Yeah, I think WoW was Unreal, right? Should be. Right? Yeah. Wait, is it? I don't know. Welcome back, hope you had a fabulous beat. Thank you! Did you guys PP yourself? Or is Unreal? Yeah. Okay, I'm not going crazy then, that's good to know. Fell down, wash her hands or flush? Yes. Well no, I washed them with my pee. But I didn't flush. Yeah. We're saving the planet. That's why it's also nowhere near as chunky file size-wise. How big is WoW? I never checked. Wait, now I'm curious.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Genshin is 115. Star Rail 61. And Nikkei is only 1. 1 gigabyte. I'm interested in this new game, Crystal of Vadland. It uses Unreal 4, so maybe it's not that heavy like WoW, right? Ooh, new game. I haven't listened to that. I haven't heard that. I should check it out, but I guess it depends on the specs. They should have minimum requirements, so you can check if you meet them. And yo, let's go, Blaze. Let's go. Let me hide that. And hide this. What did you say? Crystal of Adlan. Is it another gacha game? What's up with old? Recently, there have been like 50 new games coming out. Ooh, it's an MMO action RPG.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Do you like it because of the shirtless man here on this
seriously,
thumbnail?
don't break the law.
Wait. Wait. Because of him? I need him. He looks really cool, not gonna lie. The character designs look pretty cool. Just from this alone. DK wants that 10 gigabytes of space, but ends up taking that 1 gigabyte. Yeah, and for some reason... the loading times are so slow sometimes. It's better on PC, but sometimes when I open it up on my phone, it takes ages for it to load. And every once in a while I forget to do my dailies, and I have to speedrun doing them in 10 minutes. And the loading times take 5. Wait, he's white, he thought he's tanned? I don't know. He doesn't look very tan. He might have a slight subtle tan, but from this image alone I can't really tell much. Yeah. Traveler! Fuck off! Okay, I have to wait for the day after tomorrow. Hello, Scar, how are you doing? The ads lied to me. No, this is just a thumbnail for a video, so they could have messed around with the lighting and saturation and everything. So, you should look at official media, I guess. Tomorrow? Or day after tomorrow? I forgot. Pretty cool, she says, as her body temperature starts rising. You don't know that. Yes. Might be temporary files or something? Yeah, I guess. But it's crazy that it only takes up 1. 1 gigabyte. But I'm so excited for Stellar Blade. I have to wait, what, 2.5 weeks? I hope my laptop won't completely fry itself when I'm playing that. Hope you guys will be down for some Stellar Blade streams as well. What do you mean they have to? Oh, 8. My bad. 8.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Man, the music here is so royal-like. I feel like a royalty. Peasants. You're my world, woo. So you getting horny is global warming to me. No comment. Thank you for the cat. What's that game you can defend because they copied HSR? Do it Night Abyss. Yeah. I still sign up for the closed beta and everything just to check it out. Because like that's what I'm mad about. Because I think the game does have potential. If only they didn't just take 20 different features from 20 different games and put them all together without changing much. And hoping that it's all gonna work out. Because the story actually seemed promising and a very huge deal breaker for me is the story. If I'm not invested, I can't really play a game. But that story actually got me invested. Especially the second part, which I couldn't stream, so I did it all off stream just to check how it was. And it got me invested. And I find it such a shame that they just so blatantly... Like, they don't even bother changing anything up just a tiny bit. Like, come on. Yeah. Because up until now, the characters didn't really remind me of anyone, I believe. I mean, some of them looked similar to other characters like the gun girl looking like Bayonetta, kind of, but not quite. In terms of abilities, I don't know if they copied anyone from other games, but that new recent character they're gonna add in this new upcoming beta is straight up Caceres. Like her mechanics, with her summoning the dragon and everything. Like, they could have chosen anything else, but no. And then the whole main city looking like Bellabog. I don't know. We'll see if they let me in. Rod, no, don't do that. Don't ship me with people. No, don't do that. Real people especially, no.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too.
But yeah, just
the
as a heads up to anyone,
restaurant.
any fan artists out there, don't ship me with real people, please, thank you. You can ship me with Novelette and Risley, I don't mind. But real people, no. Poppin, hi, hello Poppin, how are you doing?
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But?
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
So Novelette or Risley or both? I wouldn't mind both.
The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages.
How are you doing, Poppin? I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far.
In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations.
Do you guys have any plans
as soon
for
as
the
we
weekend?
received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I have the Val mem curse. Every time I hear mem, I think of Val's mem sounds. Not you too. Was it Robin that said the same thing earlier? Robin, was it you? I don't know if you're still here, Robin. Maybe mem. I'm sorry. My bad.
Mm-hmm. We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority.
I'm ruining the game for you guys, or maybe I'm enhancing your gaming experience.
Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
Why even bother asking that?
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol.
Ooh,
so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
Oh, why? She doesn't want to serve criminals? She wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
You know what? That might not be such a bad idea.
Yes. Let's cook some criminals. Very chill. I had a retainer pick up at the dentist, so chilling, and got hard plated in Wuba. She came hard pity, but I got her. Congrats, Poppy. Let's go. I told Chad earlier, but yesterday I was feeling a little bit funny, and when I got that free 10 pull in Wuba, I pulled on her banner. Yeah, because I was thinking about my boy Gian, and I was like, I'll do anything for Gian. And then I was like, oh, but wait, she's kind of gonna work with Zani too. So I pulled for her as well. I was weak. Did you get her? Yes, I got her. See, it's the characters I don't really care about that I end up winning. Yeah, and every time I really want a character, I end up losing. So, there's that. That's my curse. I guess I should not care about anyone. I don't care about Garthithia. Oh my god. I hate her. Now I have no pulls though, but we'll see how my catheter pulls are gonna go. Jenny's the best. Exactly, yeah. I forgot Kokona banner is out. Yes! Should make that as a sound redeem though, and 4 is like halfway, so we'll be at the end that like next year. Sound redeem, wait, do you mean maybe, ma'am? Maybe it can be the new follower sound. Every time someone follows, you just hear, maybe, ma'am. Should be good for Garthithia as well. That would be epic. Yeah, hopefully I managed to get Garthithia because I really liked Lupa's design as well, and I wanted both of them. And I'm hoping that next Friday when we have the live stream for the next version, I'm hoping that they'll tell us, hey, we're gonna give you 50 more free pulls and a free Lupa as well, because it's the anniversary. Enjoy. Yeah. I tried Chacona yesterday and I have no fucking clue how to use her. I'm so glad I didn't really care about her. Yeah, to be honest, I have no clue either. Apparently you have this like a little quick time event thing where you press buttons and then she shreds resistance, I think? Arrow Inspector, no, she applies erosion? I forgot what she does. So I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. I still haven't built her. Do you guys want to build her with me one day on stream? I started farming some material because I haven't farmed anything for her. I don't have boss materials or anything, so I could do some farming and then we could build her together sometime. Maybe. Rise, hi! I hope you're doing okay. I hate Kokona playstyle and I want Garthithia to be meta without her. I don't even know what her optimal playstyle is. Because I assume you just use her off-field. And she's kind of like Robin, where she just sings in the background and like Astra and ZZZ. She just sings there and vibes while you do the killing. I'm not sure. I think the QTE on her might be broken on controller. It makes no sense. Is it? Oh no. And there's a stream as well to take notes. I just see a pretty character in Pooh and mash buttons. Yeah, initially I didn't care about her, but she's growing on me. And after finding out that the same VA voices Eve in Stellar Blade, I was like, I'm sold. Okay, I'm sold. I think that Blue Child Healer's QT is broken on controller as well. Oh, yo, who? Oh man, I haven't even used her. I have no idea how she works. Maybe. Yeah. Mash buttons for combat? Same! Random bullshit, go! But yeah, I wanted to improve my Gian relics. I mean echoes, because I haven't really touched them since I got him. And I noticed I had some shit ones. So I wanted to level up his echoes and then farm for Chacona. And then maybe next week we can build her sometime. Yeah.
All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it
The
clear
blue
that she
little
doesn't
girl? Yeah, I
want her
think she was a
restaurant to
healer as
suffer any
well.
losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
Yeah, I think Chacona might have been a better option than Phoebe. I'm not sure. Because, you know, I could use her with Gian, Zanny, and potentially Carthethia. So that's already 3 characters. Whereas Phoebe was just what? Use her with Zanny? I mean, technically you can use Chacona with Phoebe as well from what I saw. So I guess that would work too. But yeah, she's a special case. Only Encore are the only DPS right amongst the little girls? I guess. I don't think we have that many little girls as well. I think it's just Encore and Yohu. Oh wait, no, Verena as well. Oh yeah, they were making memes about the Powerpuff Girls. Remember when people thought Risley was blind? Oh my god. This is such a throwback, yes. Everyone was like, oh, look at him, look at his eyes. He has that expression and Sidrine swapped the cups out and he doesn't know what cup he's picking. He has to be blind. Aw, man. You're getting too involved. You're getting involved too, Kinich.
There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan.
Ooh.
Plus, I'm already a witness in this case.
It's gonna
Might
be
as well
Andrew,
see this
right?
thing through to the end.
No, it probably won't be Andrew. It's probably gonna be some random NPC.
That's the Kinich we know and love!
The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kukuku aren't present. It's just as well, really. Things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Villette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too! Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now.
What made his character 50% hotter? Risley's always hot, what do you
Ahau's
mean?
been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
The price of every prize. I almost read Prince. Oh yeah, let me flex to some of you guys. Let me flex on you, Chad. I showed this at the beginning of our Genshin when I switched over to Genshin, but I got the verdict after 1.5 years and 3 50/50s lost. I got the verdict. Yay! I finally have more claymores. Finally, yes, thank you guys, thank you. I was also secretly hoping, if I lose, I want the wolf's gravestone. I really, Chad, I need advice. Get this fish out of the way. Does the verdict look good on him? I guess I could always go with a serpent spine. It still matches his aesthetic. But it would have been cool to get the wolf's gravestone. So we can one day... No. So we can one day activate that C6. Check out his artifacts. Improve stuff. Triple crown him. And kill stuff. Yeah. I even tried... what was it called? Strong boxing some artifacts. We have some artifacts we could potentially level up. Okay, those are ads. There's one double crit here. Oh yeah, I have some artifacts that could potentially be improvements. but we'll see. Oh my god, so many feathers. I guess we can work with the spine. Can't believe I quit Genshin before Val got a single mono, right? That's crazy. I'd rather do a red and black claymore on him. Do you mean the wolf's gravestone? I don't have it. This looks good too. And yeah, this is really the only option I have. I mean, this looks nice visually, but it's a it's a shitty weapon. Yeah, I guess we could go with a spine. With a nice spine. Smacking people with flaming fish for deluxe seems nice, right? With farming that new domain in Nadland, that one with punch attack and price set, and none of them are good. I hate it. Tell me about it, Rod. I feel this is free standard 5-star. I guess it's still something, but it's a standard.
Have
No
you ever seen
limited.
these stickers on my back?
Oh, and a
Do me
standard
favor and
weapon
take
too.
them
Okay,
off.
never mind. That's quite
Malazines
good
like to
actually.
play Frank sometimes.
If it's character and weapon, that's different. That's quite nice. Are they giving a lot of free pulls as well? Overall, how satisfied were you with the live stream, Dronzer?
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
You already reworked the first character, Else Kit. Ooh, standard 5-star with the Ellen, Shark Girl. Oh. That's nice, that's nice. But I mean, yeah, I'm not really playing ZZZ, but how do you guys feel about it? Are you satisfied with what they showed you, or do you feel like there could have been a little bit more? I feel like a weapon and character is not too bad. I would love for Genshin to give us a free 5-star weapon option. You want fire standard for ZZ or the purple element? I don't know, the one same as Nicole. Kaleda is the standard fire 5-star. Just got Vivian and then didn't log in since. I logged in to try and farm for Vlad. No, I made a new account on Asia and I didn't get him. And I haven't logged since. I noticed a bit of a pattern with Koya. New game comes out, Koya are super on top of it, giving loads of free stuff and constantly making updates. Then when another new game comes out, it all stops. I don't know. Because when Genshin came out, they never gave away a lot of free stuff. It was when HSR came out that people made comparisons between the two, because HSR was a bit more generous. I wouldn't say that HSR is that much more generous than Genshin though. Maybe just, wait, actually no, they did give us a free ratio. And yeah, some pulls here and there and everything. And now ZZZ is giving quite a bit, but we'll see. ZZ Cook, Kron, Annie. Oh, let's go! 20 pulls and 1.6k more primos. Outfits for MCs. Wait, are the outfits free? 30 pulls. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. I'd say that's pretty standard recently for anniversaries. They added map icon and ZZ now. Ooh, let's go. We used to get a lot in Star Rail, then ZZ came out and suddenly they're feeling a little Genshin-y. I don't know. I like the anniversary rewards from this year and last year are pretty comparable. Like in terms of free pools and everything. I'd say they're the same. I haven't done the math. Someone out there has probably done it, but I feel like it's more or less the same. Kind of want Hugo 2 or Lighter. I want both of them, but I don't play and I don't farm. I just want them to look at them. This is gonna be 5-7 or 5-8 in Genshin. Which characters are getting skins this time? Last time it was Klee and Kaya, right? For some more events. Oh yeah! If they give Ito a skin, I need a 5-star Ito skin where he actually looks buff like Risley. I'd swipe instantly, day one. I do the same. Zizi also added keybind as well. Oh, nice. I come in sometimes in Zizi and I get the men's. Hell yeah. I haven't been able to collect the men's though, sadly. But, yeah. There's what? A week left until the anniversary? Maybe I can farm a little bit. I can skip the story. Yeah. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's
Why
go
does
check out the
Paimon sound
restaurant
a little
menu,
bit
shall we?
such? Why does she sound a little bit sausage? Who is that guy? The guy with the case. That's got to be him. Alright, it's business time. Oh? Wait, what's happening? I almost thought my game crashed. Oh? Are we watching a movie? Oh, this is cool. I like that. What is that face? Really? Oh my god, he looks so cool.
Thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Oh, ooh.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
Oh, I like this style. So much more.
You lousy swine!
You lousy swine.
Oh look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo. After him!
This is so good. I love this.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This
Oh my
boat's
god,
not going
Nadia!
anywhere.
The faces are killing me. Did you hurt my queen, Nadia? How dare you?
Get away!
Be careful!
Shit, it's a how.
Amazing.
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
Damn, they went all out with this cutscene. This is so cool.
That's a wrap.
I want more. I want to see more. So that's what you guys meant when you said it's the best cutscene ever.
Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
This was so cool. Thank you for the big daddy, for the emotes popping. Thank you. Wow, this was really cool. This was so good. I don't know why, but people seem more hyped about the small girl in ZZZ. Wait, what's her name? I wanna look her up. I just wait till new patch, free gems, and free start of patch login pools. Yeah, same. Not even that most of the times. They log in once every 5 months. And I'm expecting to get everyone.
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
For you? All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
Oh no, he's gonna get us with the sad backstory now, isn't
But my
he?
son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Just get rid of the son at this point. Disown him.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You...
He's not buying any of that.
Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do?
I'm not your family.
Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler.
He's the
Pure and simple.
gambler. It all makes sense.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan?
No.
You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Ooh, his cover has been blown.
What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
No, not the 2D pixel dragon!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong.
Oh no, the poor guy.
But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you.
He's getting attacked by 10
If you're
pixels.
looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Oh, I guess Shavrus is muted. That's right. It's been a while, Mr. Kinage. The special patrol will take this criminal off your hands
Many
now.
thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in
No, it wasn't
gratitude
me.
to
It
the
was my
almighty Dragon
son.
Lord.
Who bought all those crystals on my account, so I need a refund. Yes, Hoyoverse, Mr. Hoyoverse HQ. Yeah, there was a purchase made for 1,000 Genesis crystals on my account. But it wasn't me. Can you give me the money back? But can I keep the crystals? It's for my son. As you wish. Many thanks to you and also to Mr. Kukuku for your show-stopping performances.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kinny?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seemed a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be
hate a
seen
court of
acting
law or
so
something?
weak
Why is
and
he so
pathetic
critical?
in public.
I am assuming something must have happened in his past. That's why he's a bit...
What are you on about?
Maybe he'll tell us now. Bad how? Bad!
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world.
Oh no, he's
no
talking
respect
about
for
me.
the principle that you have to give in order to get.
Oh no. No, but jokes aside, yeah, gambling is very dangerous, Chad. Always... Like, if you can, just don't gamble. It's a slippery slope. You don't want to have to deal with the consequences of your actions later on.
They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses.
No.
I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Neat. Thank you so much for the follow, Sodden Suzuki. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, neat. What is this? This is so good. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Is this so weirdly cropped? Ow! Rip his balls off! Yes, Ganesh! This is perfect. Yes. Gambling has never made sense to me. You do know that losing means you lose everything. You put that down and winning is never in your favor. Yeah, like if you're gonna gamble, you have to be fully prepared and expecting to not ever see that money again. And you know, even with sometimes there's like some millionaires and billionaires who start gambling and like it just gets addicting. It's that dopamine hit of, oh, I won big this time. Let me gamble everything I have and I'm gonna win even bigger. But that's not how it works. You just end up in debt and you don't want that. Same for gacha games. If you're like, oh my god, this new character came out, I want them. Maybe I should swipe a little bit. Don't. They'll have a rerun. You can get them for free. So don't. Be careful. The irony, he hates gamblers, but he's in a gacha game. He's... yeah. Are we all doing? I'm doing good. What about you, Suzuki? I hope you're doing okay. Since when Kinichi hates gambling? Since, well, we're discovering it now. Have you done the latest event? If not, I guess this might be a bit spoilers for you. Kinichi.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far,
wait, was anything mentioned
I must have
in
done a lot of
Quest?
things right.
I don't think so, right? Unless I forgot.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow.
How long is this quest so far? I think it's about 2.5-ish hours long in total. 3-ish at most. But yeah, I've been a bit slow with that.
Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook.
Cute! Little baby Kinich! Ah, look at him! Aww!
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Look at him! So precious! Aww! I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Adorable. I can finish it in a day. Oh yeah, you can 100% do it in a day. It's not that long. But if you want to finish the event stuff, it might take a little longer. I'm not sure how much it takes if you speedrun it in one go. I've been doing a little bit over a few days. And I'm not fully done yet with it, but I think I'm mostly done. Let me check. I have some primos to claim. Oh, okay, never mind. I do have a lot of primos left to claim still. And then, wait, where's the bow? Okay, I still have a bunch of stuff left to do. I thought he said the very first time I urinated. I don't think you would remember that. I wonder how in Kinich met somewhere. Yeah, I'm so curious about how. It's like no one is acknowledging the fact that he's a 2D pixel thing. Where did he even come from? I need to know. My Shayla!
Hey, Traveler, Kinich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
No, I'll miss him.
Apparently the Mara show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. But I guess I am used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up
because
so
you're an
easily,
annoying
Charlotte.
journalist, an annoying paparazzi. Welcome back, Bayport. It's fine, I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. Yeah, you just missed the cutscene. No, it was so good though. It was such an amazing cutscene. Now I see what you guys meant when you guys said it's good. And on that note, this busy reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Really looked so good. I got Prego right. He looked amazing. He was so cool. I also missed it. Oh no, it was a really cool cutscene. Hal bonged his head and started crying. Kidditch hit his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
And what are you gonna do?
When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually.
Anyway, what's next? Next on the agenda.
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for.
Did you guys do the newest
And
Abyss?
in any case,
I mean,
the
it's
court
already
might
old.
need me to
It's a week
testify
old.
again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence.
It wasn't
I'll
as bad as
probably
the
have to
previous
wait
one. It
until the
was
case is
quite
closed before
doable
I
this
can
time
return it
around.
to Natlan.
Bark, woof, woof.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Suzuki. I appreciate it. Saving up for getting right in Shogun, and boy, she's better not playing hard to get. Good luck. I hope you manage to win the... I assume you're on a 50-50. Hope you manage to win the 50-50 and get her early. I wish you the best with your pools.
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
I really want to pull Ito's red horn, but I'm gonna need to save for a skirk. I don't have the pools. Oh shit, we're done. Okay, well that was a nice quest. So overall it's not that long, just the story part. But this event part here is gonna take a little longer to finish. Yeah. I just changed my
Word of
name in
advice,
Discord
don't break
to
the law.
Anal Sex Gore
Is there
Ass.
anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't
Oh,
break the law.
Anaxa. No, he doesn't. He doesn't spell Anaxagoras. Should go on a building time? No, not today. I'm not ready. I don't have anything farmed. I was thinking we can try and do a Escoffier's quest. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish all of it. But I wanna. Ooh. Oh. Oh wait, epilogue? Wait, chat, is this final part here good? Should I try and speedrun the thingy now? So that we can get the epilogue? Or is it whatever? Cause yeah, I want the extra jammies and we only have 4 days for that. So I wanted to do her quest as well. Can be expanded. Okay, let's expand. Forgot what I was doing last time here. Where are they supposed to go here? An X course. This event is so good, not much for this game. It was a nice chill event. It was a fun one. Yeah. I guess we could start the event and see, the quest and see how far along we get. Worst case, I'll have to finish it off stream. Best case, we finish it here. Ooh. Ooh, it's one of those. Ew. Okay, let me run. Ah! I'm walking away from the troubles in my life. I'm walking away. Can you let me through? Ah, he's gonna reset and catch me. Can he open the doors? I have to collect all the coins here before it opens the next door? I guess so. One coin, 2 coin, 5 coins, 3. Shit, I'm stuck. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Can you leave me alone? Oh, okay, there's more. I was wondering why aren't the doors opening? Oh, I'm being stalked by a balloon. Oh no, now there's 2 of them. Where'd the other coins go? Oh my god, the game is debating me. Where the coins freaking... Let me get the coins! Oh shit, and I died. Ah, I die! Okay, I'm gonna wait for the coin to come here. Oh, take that, stupid balloons. Is it between 2 balls? And hello, Naiwarilki. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably butchering it. If so, I'm sorry. I hope you're doing okay. And welcome back, Itacho. How was the grass touching? Did it taste nice? Okay, I think I needed to get everything to level 11, and I don't have the funds for that, so that's epic. Okay, let's do next cycle, because I forgot what's happening here. Adacho, have you finished this? Wait, no, not this. Have you done this epilogue thingy here? Is it like a whole little quest segment thing? Is it cool, fun, or can we skip that? I need business level 15, 100 at Mellow Manor. And I think for Farina I needed everything at level 11, yes. Let me check, thank you! You don't have to now if you don't want to. Okay, let's do level 11 everywhere. I can level up the staff. Oh, that's a little bit late. I should have picked this first. My bad. Staff. Mellow Manor. We get a guy. You know what? Why not? Movie and... You know, let's hire everyone. You can disappear. And how do I switch them around again? You can go and we can put you up here. Think we can do all the event in one day? Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should try and speedrun it now. Or if I can try to do a Escoffier story quest. If it's not too important. Okay, the max is 28. Okay. I needed 100 satisfaction, and it's 96 now. Ooh. Okay. But let me get out first. I guess I should expand. The event was long and I got If Let's Go paper art. Congrats! Oh, you didn't get Ifa? No! Oh no. I hope you get him soon if you're still going for him. Ah, now they're messing up with my collections. What does this thing do? Okay, let me just remove everything. What does this do? You're just one guy. And what do the other things around him do? Oh, you get extra points. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Why not put 2 guys around so we can get extra points from everywhere? Okay, now give me some of these. Give me... no. This is such a weird placement I started. I'm screwing myself over. But it's gonna be okay. I guess we could do that. Then this. And then we could do a little bit of... no, this is bad, but we're gonna make it work. Oh god, this is terrible placement. What am I doing? Okay, we have 2 of those. And we need... sheep? No? Okay, more sheep. And now I need 1 of... oh no. Can we do one like that? Oh yeah, we can do that. Okay, this is not the best placement, but it works. Guess I'm pulling for Chacona now. Oh, good luck, Rod. I hope you get her. I'm gonna do some research. Take care, paper. Thank you for the lurk. I was laughing at someone that didn't get their character they wanted. Cancel me, yes. I did the epilogue, it was just some yapping about what she did in the event like always. Oh, okay, so it's nothing important. I guess we could skip that. Thank you for letting me know a dad joke. I guess we can try and do a Escoffier's quest then. In that case. Okay, we did those, and now I just need to do a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Okay. And this is that. Okay. Well, okay, let's do a Escoffier's quest then. Oh, wait. I guess this is a new... did we get a new event? Yes. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let's do focused mode. Eh? Let me get out of here then. Focused mode, okay. Ads are gonna start soon, so I guess I will wait for ads. I can start them now, wait for them to play out. And then we can start a quest. So I can leave you guys for some words, with some words for a little bit. let me start them. Edge. So long, you can probably just do both, unless you're burned out of the event. I guess if we manage to finish Escoffier's quest, we can try and do that. You lose 50-50, remember? Chacona Matata. Yes. Okay, I'm starting ads.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my
there we
back?
go.
Do me a favor and take them off.
Right,
Malazines
enjoy
like to
the
play
words and
pranks
I'll be
sometimes.
back in just a second. Be right back.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm alive.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Cool. Oh, wait, no, see. Alive? I missed you guys too.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Welcome back, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Pew, 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 pew. We do have Cork though. Close enough. Welcome back, Cork. You were gone? How dare you, Rod mods? Find Rod and wax his legs. I know those legs are hairy. Wax them. Do you guys wax your legs? Sorry, random question.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
You don't want to wax the armpits? No, he would like that. Cowards wax my balls. Let's go! Good job at that, your Grand Bronzer. Is it not Nye?
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Not Warrior.
Now
I'm
it
so
seems like
sorry.
to
I'm
play pranks
butchering that
sometimes.
probably. Paper art, good job, guys. Let's go. Let me hide that. Let me see if Google can help me. Stop making out in chat. Oh my goodness. Or I mean, continue if you want. I don't know, up to you.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, Google isn't helping me. I'm so
I
sorry
once
if I'm
considered
butchering
keeping
your
some
name.
pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
I'm a gorilla
It's just
man.
not
Even if I
right
wanted to
keep
be
small
hairless, I
animals
literally
where they
wouldn't be able
won't be able
to
to
for
see
more
the
than
sun.
5 minutes. Damn. You don't seem like the hairy type. Sorry, this is weird. This is an odd thing to say. Like, seriously, I remember there's a scene when he says, how touching. Trying to Google, does my chat wax your legs? Yes. Or to have clean shaved legs, you gotta do it quite often? Yeah. Is that a balanced type? Who? Cleanly waxed legs? No, I wouldn't say so. I think hair is fine. Depends on genetics, really. Yeah, that too. Is Ridley always on his period? He is! Okay, let me go punch a stove or something. I don't know if there's a stove nearby. Don't make fun of him, okay? Why am I following the trail? That's what I want to know, but... Okay, fine. I'll pull out Escoffier, since we're doing her quest. Yes. Look at her side. You're welcome. I want to have more hair to hide most of my legs. My leg scars? Oh no! Did you used to fall a lot? I mean... You don't have to hide them. There's nothing wrong with that. You see my hair? I do have to shave every other day though, if not my neck gets ugly. I wax once a year when the legs hairs gets too long and foresty. I have hair even on my kneecaps now. Isn't it normal to have leg on the kneecaps? At least like little tiny hairs, maybe not the big, thick, long hairs. But is a kneecap hair normal? Dog bite too? Oh no! Yeah, I understand that, but there's nothing wrong with a bunch of scratches and marks. You shouldn't feel bad about that. My kneecaps have their own beard. Do you braid it? Wax it off. Oh god, where am I going? I should have just teleported. What am I doing, Chad? We invented the word kneecaps. Gal.
Is that Navia over there?
He gets blood on his kneecaps.
Hi.
Feels bad when people judge you. Wait, have people judged you about that? What assholes? You don't ask people about that or make them feel bad about it. Everyone has some kind of scars from injuries, surgeries, from anything. There's nothing wrong with that. Fuck them. Fuck the people. You judge them for judging you. Yeah. Pull an reverse on them. Be like, what an odd thing to say. And let them sit with their silence and their own thoughts for a second. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need a word for one in our elbow. Elbow cap. Good thing they can't see the scars on my heart. Oh no, Dronzer. It's okay, baby girl. It's gonna be fine. Someone has braided my sideburns once when they were really long. That is the only braid I've ever had. Damn. You were out there looking like a musketeer. Shh. Navia. I missed you. Why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly!
Oh shit!
Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and
Oh,
to the
shit.
Hotel de Boer name!
I thought Escoffier is supposed to be the Gordon Ramsay of Genshin. What the hell happened here? Fuck you, Monica. I always hated you.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say.
Hey, Monica. Hey, Hey, Monica.
You gotta at least hear her out.
Damn, what's happening here?
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh. So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Oh no. Why is she so mad? What happened to her? Is Chef single asking for a friend? Oh no. You don't want that kind of woman yelling at you, do you? Me and Val share a brain cell. Fuck my internet test. Hello, Rod, we hear you. Is she the new final boss? I guess so. She sounds scarier than Escoffier.
Is this how you always treat your staff?
Ooh, who is this diva?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Ooh, the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
It really is like Kitchen Nightmares, Hell's Kitchen, MasterChef, all of that combined.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
This is why fancy chefs are the worst. Yeah, true. A lot of them get all up in their ass and they think they're big shots and they're very pretentious and look down on everyone else. Yeah, can't wait for the Jamie Oliver of Genshin. Oh no, not Jamie Oliver.
But Fermon can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
He'll put chili jam in fried rice. Is that what you want?
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you! Come on, we have work to do!
Why is she so mad? Yeah, even Gordon is not that mean.
What a horrible person!
A splash of lemon. I'm choking. Flame Bow sucked your internet too much? Yes, give me more. More of your internet. Fancy food doesn't equals good food. More often than not, it's just super expensive crap. Yes! Like, I can never understand fancy... What do you call it? High dining? High-end dining? I don't know. The expensive restaurant stuff. I can never understand it. Because what? You go there and you get served this little tiny-ass bite with like 2 flowers on top. And it tastes like shit, probably. At least it looks like it tastes like shit. And you're like, oh, fine dining. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you, crazy. See, guys, I'm a peasant. I don't even know the word for that. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't seem enjoyable at all. Just give me a nice, big, homemade... Well, it doesn't have to be homemade, but like, even if you go to a normal restaurant, just give me a proper meal, and I will love it. Yeah, don't give me like two crumbs of something that looks like it tastes like ass, and for me to be like, oh, yeah, oh, the caviar, 25k foam of nitrogen foam, yes, right? Street food should be street food the best in Southeast Asia. Man, there's so many street food videos, and honestly, that kind of food looks like it tastes the best. Yeah. Peasant food is more yummy. We get refillings. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be peasant food, but just normal, regular food that is not trying to be fancy and pretentious. Just tastes... It always tastes way better than whatever the hell you're trying to serve there.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
So who was that?
Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
Peasant food gets co-opted by the high-class spaghetti, lobster, caviar, all peasant food. Yeah. You know how you said you don't really like the texture of onions? There might be a reason for that. Some people don't like when an onion is cut radially, so cutting them pole to pole can help eliminate that wormy texture they don't like. Maybe. Like when it's really... I don't like either give me raw onion because it's crunchy, or very cooked, almost melted onion to where it just dissolves in your mouth. But if it's that halfway cooked onion where it's softer but still chewy and gummy, that's what I don't like. Because I would bite into something where I don't expect that texture, and it would have a piece of onion, and it would completely throw me off. But, you know, nowadays I've just learned to swallow. Wait, that sounds wrong. Don't clip that. As soon as I taste a chunk of onion, I don't even bother biting that. I just swallow it whole. No, don't clip that. No. But yeah, like if it's really, really well cooked onion, like caramelized onion, to where it's just either like very crispy or very... It starts dissolving literally, that I don't mind. It worked. No, don't clip that. I can understand not liking that texture. I personally hate super oily or mushy food. Oh yeah, sometimes it's like I don't mind oily stuff, but depends. Sometimes the oiliness can get too much. It really depends on what it is. If something is drenched in oil and is straight up dripping, and it's a bit like, oh. But if something is meant to have oil in it, then it's fine. Yeah. Val to onions cook. Run, no, not like that. Thank you for the big emote, Poppin. Thank you. But yeah. I like a lot of the foods. I don't know, a lot of the foods I used to be picky with when I was a child, I guess they've kind of become acquired taste. And I've learned to just eat them. Yeah. There's still some stuff that I'm kind of scared of eating. Well, not scared, but like some more weird things. Yeah. We all learn to swallow a true. And caramelize all the onions for you, Queen. Thank you.
One guy was so overworked he
Caramelized
collapsed from
onions,
illness.
that's a thing?
He's been
Yes.
bedridden for days.
If you fry
and
them
he can
really
barely
well.
even talk properly.
Wait, let me find a picture. Caramelized onion. They become very brown and they start to disintegrate, basically, pretty much. They start looking like this. Yeah, they're literally just disintegrating. Doesn't look very appetizing, but if it's in food, it no longer has that crunchy texture. Wait, what's that? Yeah, I don't know what I clicked on. Yeah. Brown and goopy and sweet and acidic. Yeah, I can handle those. I don't mind those. And also, they don't really have that oniony taste. My issue with raw onions is the onion aftertaste. Same with garlic. I can appreciate the taste they give to certain foods, but I don't like having onion and garlic aftertaste in my mouth. Yeah. Have to fry them on low heat for 45 minutes. Oh my god, does it take that long? No wonder no one does that. Because those caramelized, they call it fried onions. What you used to make French onion soup. Oh, is that what you use for French onion soup? Because the concept of onion soup always made me feel like But if that's what you use, then maybe I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Temperature is key too high and you'll just break them. Yeah, or I guess burn them as well. Yeah. I'm still alive. I am. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. How are you doing? I don't know if the oil is still with them a bit, but yeah, here in SE we call it fried onions. Oh. You've seen me eat raw onion and garlic, so I don't think I need to say. As an Asian, I'm shocked. Do you guys eat those a lot? Some people try to cheat with caramelized onions by adding sugar, but that ruins them. No, I feel like I'd be fine with sugar. Yeah. It's actually quite good. Mmm. You just got home and showered? Oh, nice! Hope you had a lovely shower, Dracon. Damn, and you're a pee-pee group. We're talking about onions.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
We could put that as garnish? Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is
I've had it
trying
in,
to
like,
mediate on
burgers
his
sometimes,
behalf. We're not
and that's
exactly
nice.
making a ton of progress, as you saw.
I'm thinking of himself in the shower.
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us.
I mean, stand up to her, beat her ass. Exactly. Damn. Both double G? You guys are twinsies. What about sweet potato chips? Oh, I like sweet potatoes. Yeah. Chips, fries, baked, mashed. I like sweet potatoes.
Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant
To
and
me,
get a
sweet
better
potatoes
idea of
taste
their
a lot
working
like
conditions.
pumpkins, and I like
But with
pumpkins.
Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
100% Riz, no way. No way, that's a lie. Stream Elements is lying. Sweet potatoes and yams and ube. I haven't had ube. I've only had the I don't know if they're standard sweet potatoes, the ones that are orange on the inside. I've only had those. I haven't had a lot of different varieties. I'd love to try some. We should hug for the fans. What about asparagus? I really like green asparagus, but white is a bit eh. I haven't really had a lot of asparagus in my life. And the ones I've had, I don't know if they were cooked properly or not. But I wasn't a particular fan of it, to be honest. Yeah. But maybe it wasn't cooked properly, I don't know. Asparagus are different colors. Yeah, there's white asparagus too, which always made me feel a bit weird. It looks a bit strange. And let me find a picture. White asparagus. It looks it looks strange. Wait, let me open that up here. Oh my god, they lied to me. They said it would be a large picture. Open image. Okay, there we go. Wow, it's loading like back when I was a child and you were trying to load a naughty picture on your PC. And you get just a little bit of the boobs and then the nipple. Don't mind me. But yeah, there's white asparagus. Seems is the best way to have green asparagus. There's also purple potatoes and carrots. Yeah. Purple potatoes are still white on the inside or yellowy. At least the ones I've seen. I need to add a hug command. I'll do it one day. Orange carrots were bred for the Dutch crown? Really? Have you tried Romanesco broccoli? What the hell is that? I told you guys I am a peasant, and here you are with all that fancy food. Romanesco. Broccoli. What the hell is that? This looks AI. This looks like it would be AI. Is this real? Is this a real food? I've never even seen that. Purple potatoes I've had are still purple inside. Oh. Hello, don't ask. Welcome in, how are you doing? You know, broccoli is ramen, I guess it is now. I searched asparagus and I thought it's a fungus and I realized I typed asparagus. It has a slightly different texture to regular broccoli. Does it still taste like broccoli? Okay, okay, let me hide that. It has a really weird pattern. Looks really weird. It looks like a small... this image here looks like a small Christmas tree. I'm sorry, I'm showing that final thing. This thing on the side, it looks like a Christmas tree candle. Yeah. I was shocked to see this is... Wait, there's also cauliflower? So this in a grocery store was? I've never even seen that before. And I don't like Brussels sprouts, but what about Savoy cabbage? The name sounds familiar. What is that again? I mean, isn't that basically cabbage? Kinda. I know it's different. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I've had that kind of cabbage. It looks fun. I don't know if I've had that. I've had normal cabbage. I don't know about this one. I don't think I have. Oh wait, we have cabbages here. I've had normal, green, white, and red cabbage. I don't think I've had Savoy cabbage. I may have had this. Wombok? Is that what you call that? Yeah. It's much finer than regular broccoli, so it's smoother. Russian accent. Fractal broccoli. What even is that? They're like bitter melon. Bitter? I like my melon sweet. Bitter melon. Oh, I've seen that. I've never had that. Is that a fruit? Because it looks like it would be a vegetable. What does that taste like? It looks like it would taste like zucchini somehow, oddly enough. I don't know. It's a vegetable? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it doesn't really look like a fruit. Small rubbery, but it's really nice. Dip it and put it next to some parsnips, carrots, topped with gravy. Reference to fractal cucumber. What does that taste like, paper art? Does it taste like zucchini? At least that's what I imagine. Sliced in, salt, turmeric, deep fry, yum. Mmm. Is bitter and pretty healthy for you? I've never had that. I don't even think they sell it anywhere near me. At least I haven't seen that. I want roasted parsnips. Parsnips are nice, yeah. Okay. We're still on minute 2 of the quest. For real what? Also blood pressure and sugar regulation. I hate them. Oh, the bitter melons or parsnips? Which ones? My favorite way to eat is stuff it with pork. Oh. Oh, the bitter ones? I've never had those. They look interesting. Yeah. Looks like a mix of cucumber and zucchini. But a bit spiky. I don't know. I got in and saw one of my favorite veggies. Oh, hello guys, welcome in. Yeah, we've been talking about food. Chad was telling me about bitter melon, but I've never had that before. Right, quest. But how are you doing, guys? I hope you're doing okay. Yeah. That's why I'm here, doing it the old-fashioned way, camping out, watching and waiting for an opportunity. So you were waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you were going to approach Monica?
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
How dare you, Paimon?
Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
You should have thunketh.
Did Paimon ruin everything?
Yes.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't.
I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good too, thank you for asking. Just finished the Fontaine event and now we're trying to get through Escoffier's quest, hopefully.
And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another chance.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
This brings me back to when Fontaine first came out.
Cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
It was so nice. Then I'll join you too.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast.
Food.
A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that.
Escoffier joined the Spina di Rosula tavern? Damn! Is that a downgrade? Because I think she used to work at this hotel before, right? I don't know, I just assume so. Early Fontaine, right? It was so nice. Haven't done my event yet, gotta finish dinner fast. Oh no, enjoy your dinner! Yeah, there's still 2 days left for the event, so be sure to do it on time. Just put her ass on the plate. Vasher!
This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Huh? Hi Valeria, it feels awful that people call your job a scam. Also when you're trying to help your favorite VTuber streamer. Hello Winter's pink hoodie. Welcome in. What do you mean scam? What do you do? Who's calling you a scammer?
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Do you have a portfolio you want to show me or something?
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Don't make things more difficult for her. Thank you for the gift.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Yeah, don't drop the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
Thank you.
A little highly strung, huh?
Looks like with Savannah in the kitchen, even the waiting staff are on edge.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy.
Yes, never underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper.
Oh?
Find Escoffier.
Oh? Ooh. Everyone, Fontaine, don't drop the
Escoffier?
candy.
Could this mean...
This mean what, Navia?
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Let me find a stove here and punch it with Risley. I have a family job. I transmit pieces for all over the world in all type of faces. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that information? You're trying to offer me any visas. I'm gonna have to say no. Also, there's a no self-promo rule. Go to the Fleuve Cendre.
The waterway here is too... So, who is this Escoffier, anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer, before Savannah.
So I was right to assume that. Hello, Hazley. Welcome in. How are you doing? She became head chef after giving the owner... Yeah, I'm not sure that's how it works. Maybe.
She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history.
Let me auto-play this for a second.
After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu. But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility.
Wait, so
and she was sent to
done
the
dirty
Fortress of
by some-
Meripede.
The Fortress of Meripede?
She was a prisoner.
Am I imagining things? Or is all this standing making me...
Oh. I always hated that stupid entrance to Fleuve Cendre. It gives me so much anxiety. I guess that's the whole idea of it. It's not meant to be a nice place. Don't be so dramatic. It was probably just a formality. We got sent there just for eating someone else's cakes.
Well,
True.
you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing was
I'm gonna mute for
probably
a second
just an
to take care of
accident.
my nose.
Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing
justice
what
for
Monica
Escoffier.
wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Someone set her up so that Savannah can become the chef, the head chef. I bet my ass on this.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out.
That too.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
About that, she's literally Gordon Ramsay.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
Oh, Dio, she's yelling, she's mad. Cream of mushroom soup. Cream of mushroom? Do you cream the mushrooms? Sorry, that sounds weird. Thank you so much for the follow, Chives Astray. Welcome in, how are you doing? For the French flag over the top, same difference.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Oh no, she's literally Gordon Ramsay.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
Oof. Hello, Gulliver, how are you doing? Welcome in. Can't remember what exactly cream of mushroom is. I guess it's cream and mushroom, but why is it cream of mushroom? It's like the mushroom scream? You're doing the quest now? Yeah, I just started. I don't know if I'll have time to finish it, but we'll see how far we can get. And welcome back, Debona. I hope you're doing okay. How is the hotel the board made it this far? I'm at a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
I'm afraid this is my type.
Yes, chef.
I'm kidding.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Oh, they cream mushroom, yeah, right? I think it's all mushroom sauce. Oh yeah, it should be... It's cream and mushroom, but... I don't know why they call it cream of mushroom. Maybe it's just the name.
Yes, chef!
You have to simmer and reduce mushrooms in frothing butter. And you add cream to them, is that it? I got a flat tire today. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Caliber. I hope you had a spare one, right? I hope it didn't cause you too much trouble. It's never a nice thing to have to deal with.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Like that her accent sometimes slips. I wish you could use naturally as in Wuba. Yeah, right. I'm kind of upset that they had her do an American accent because you can feel that it's a bit forced. Not saying that she's bad or anything, but you can feel that it is not coming naturally. I wish you could just let go, let loose, and use her normal accent. Because it would make sense. She's supposed to be Gordon Ramsay. He's British. Let her be British too. And call everyone a fucking donkey. If you could have finished it today, I would continue the quest alongside you. Yeah, I don't know if we'll manage to, but we'll see. Only temporary spare. At least you had a spare. That's nice. I hope it won't be too much trouble to repair the other one. It's a combination of butter and the mushroom's natural juices and then adding chicken, broth, and milk. Then why did Escoffier make the guy apologize to the cream and the mushroom? Should be even more my type, right? It's a simple type of soup where basic crooks is thinned with cream or milk and then mushrooms or mushroom broth are added. Oh, so there is cream. Roux. Oh, okay. Makes sense. You don't pronounce half the letters. Makes sense. I'm weak and I have sinned. I ended up pulling for the fat fuck. I would have done the same with that, yo. Did you get him? Congrats, let's go. I mean, how could anyone resist a fat fuck, you know? Yeah, listening to stream while doing the same quest at the same time as you would be fun. Aw, thank you, T-Bone. Maybe... Yeah, no, I don't think I'll have enough time, but we'll see how far we get. Japanese curry starts from roux. Oh, really? I had no idea. Oh my god, speaking of onion, I can smell someone cooking onion. It's a bad day to have your windows open. Thank you so much for the follow. How should I call you? I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Let me know how I should call you. Aiden, hi. If everyone have enough pulls for the collab light cones. Yeah, same. Yeah. I missed you. Did you miss me? No. You were gone? I'm kidding, Aiden. I always miss you guys. Nana is fine and Rilke like the poet. Oh, Nana. Nana? Like Nana? Nana is cute. Thank you. Rilke. Okay, that breakdown makes it easier. Thank you, and I'm sorry for butchering it earlier. An hour isn't enough to finish this? Yeah, I don't think so. This is why I'm fully skipping this HSR update. Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
I didn't think about that. You should always think about that. Always. At least you have a fat fuck though. Who cares about light cones? I'm kidding. Hopefully you, who knows, maybe you'll get an early. Maybe they'll give us some free pulls for the collab. Because I assume a lot of new players will start playing because of the collab. And they said the banners will last for longer. I don't know how long. But maybe they'll be generous and decide to give us some free pulls or something. Let me cope. Locomotor, welcome in. Ahoy, Chichi players. No, we're not Chichi players. So the 7XUAD knew you'd understand the real K. Oh no, I'm getting exposed. I got a fat fuck. No, I didn't, but Adagio did. Oh, 50-50 to Zilla. Who's fat fuck anyway? Fat fuck for the win, and Pink Barbara is cute too. Yay. I guess she is fine, but fat fuck, hell yeah. We can use the mod paycheck on the collab. I'll send you guys the toenail clippings in the mail soon. Yeah, you can sell them on eBay.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Too lucky. I can still brag that I don't have a Mona. Yeah. Spit on mine. Okay, I'll spit on you. Open wide. Hawk tour.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Board?
Well, in her words, the Hotel de Board doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go
like
back.
My Mona. Yeah, Mona is cool. Octo mentioned, no, come back. Come back. I was doing the Hawk tour before Hawk tour became a thing. She stole my light. Oh no, she stole my show. Aiden gets spat on first? Yes. Don't poison me with your venomous saliva. Who said I'm spitting on you? Huh. Huh. You peasant. I'm kidding.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
Okay, back. What attributes are good? They are.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Is this child labor? Technically?
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress.
Oh,
Hilaire is
him.
his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills.
Oh.
Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Oh, that's so sweet. She's a tsundere, right? She's so cute. Why does that kid sound 26? Because he's forced to do child labor. Is that time he told me to open wide? Oh. Forget about that. It's not child labor if they ain't paid. If they are paid, you mean. Right?
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Uh-oh.
I've told you before. No one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, let her be British. Yeah, you can kind of hear her accent slipping. Just let her be British. Come on, Genshin. We want British voices in Genshin.
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We are here to talk about Savannah.
Imagine if we had French accents in Fontaine. That would have been so cool. Instead of Paimon going, Monsieur Norvillette. You can really tell she's not American. Yeah, you can tell she's really forcing that accent on. Kinda. I mean, she's not doing a bad job, but you can tell that it's not coming naturally. Alright, Pizzerizza funds. I guess we'll have to wait. Since we're going to Not Cry in 6.x. I guess the Pizzerizza won't come out until 7.x. Which is good news for us, unless they decide to release all of the Fatui in 6.x. Which would be bad. You're just Gordon Ramsay gender bent. Yes! I would smash her. Platonically. As friends. British or over-the-top French. Yeah, that would have been so cool. German accents in Mondstadt. I'm all here for it. I'm a police Escoffier then. I mean, I assume, because yeah, they said that in the entire 6.x versions will be not cry. And I'm guessing we won't get to see the turrets until 7 point something. So, I'm only assuming, but yeah. Since Hilaire is working for you, you must be aware of the situation with Savannah.
I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
Wait, who is she talking about? Savannah? Oh, she persuaded Savannah. Oh.
That's hard to believe.
Yeah.
Are we definitely talking about the same
Savannah?
Savannah
Which would
here?
be the end of behavior.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
At least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
You give Monica's candy
She
wrapper to
mentioned
Escoffier.
me. Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Because she peer pressured her into being the head chef, she made her become a bitch from stress. Or well, she learned from the best. All she had before that was Escoffier, so she decided to copy her master.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
She has a little heart. Ah, so cute.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable.
That's what she's concerned about.
I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's,
Well, whatever the reason she came up with, at least she's convinced herself to go have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
The mark of a true chef is being able to cook without being a cunt. But then the dishes don't come out as flavorful. You need that sweat and anger infused in them. You need Gordon Ramsay yelling at people. I feel like Escoffier uses olive oil to cook her steaks. Why? Be glad it's not coconut oil. Escoffier sweating a dish. Take my money. I know, right? You need that extra seasoning,
Wait,
extra saltiness.
She looks like... Is that a Escoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Or palm oil? Oh god, imagine.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
That's a big
Maybe the taste is a
ass
little off,
plate.
but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Monica, no, get up, girl.
What the heck?
Renaud. His name sounds familiar. Have we met him before?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to feel sorry
Classic
for
Japanese
you.
apology. Yeah, it's weird that they're doing that in Fontaine.
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the
the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
Oh no, I feel bad for her.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had to break down.
You fucking donkey! Make the dish again. She's in the donkey position. A palm oil find is not on stake yet. That would be interesting.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing. Gave me a bit of a fright, to be honest.
Oh, well,
it's
because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Oh my god, speaking of donuts, have you guys come across those weird cringe videos of guys cooking seductively and fingering oranges and whatever the hell they're cooking? I want to die inside every time I see one of those. What, have you not come across any videos like that? I mostly come across videos of people reacting to them and cringing, and they're so bad. No, it's not me. It's not me. I think one of them was called Donut Daddy or something like that. It was something donuts. And they would just be slapping the dough seductively, making holes in it. Like, it's straight up sexual assault, but on food, on ingredients. It's so cringe. Like, not even women find that attractive, so I don't know who their target audience is. What is on your recommended feed? No, it's not that. It's mostly people either making fun of that or reacting to the videos and cringing. That's what on my feed. It's not the actual videos, okay? Almost made me swear off, man. It's also on YouTube short. Yeah, right? Let me try and find a tame one. Some of them are, like, I feel violated watching those. Wait, can I find one here? Donut. Yeah, I think one of them was Donut Daddy. Always holy and pure. What is those videos? Right, they're so bad. Let me watch it first to make sure it's safe-ish. Okay, I haven't even made it to halfway through the video. This would give you a rough idea of what some of these people do. It's so cringe, man. It is so cringe. Yeah, you can already tell it's gonna be bad. You can already tell it's gonna be bad. Keep your it's not my kings. I want you guys to cringe together with me. Yeah, because I have to cringe at that. Okay, it's not. This one is not too bad. It's still bad, but it's not the worst I've seen. Okay, so you guys are welcome. Where's my audio? Okay,
guys, everyone's been telling me about this man. What is he doing? Why do you guys keep sending me this video? Oh, that's a lot of veins, sir. Oh, okay, I see you put it up. Abuse.
Let me not pause. Let me not pause.
Sir just parted the flower like the Red Sea. Daddy's nuts. Oh hell no. He's doing too much, sir.
It's so bad.
I just look a pastry up. What you wanna bet? Hey, sir.
Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let me hide that. Let me hide that somewhere. Oh my god, where is it? Like, I don't even know who the target audience is. I don't know a single normal woman that would see that and think it's hot and enjoy it. Maybe some desperate women out there. Look, I'm not judging you, sisters, but I am judging you. One guy, Aiden, no. Is that the moment you wanted to be? No, those are so bad. There are some worse ones I've seen where they finger oranges and whatever, and it's like, bro. No, it's terrible. I'm gonna have nightmares. You're welcome. You're welcome. This wasn't even one of the worst ones, so you guys are welcome. Can send oil on my hands, that actually triggers me. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Do you know the grape? Aiden, no. Aiden. No.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
It's because you guys brought donuts up. It's your fault, T-Bone. Yeah. Everyone blame T-Bone.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level.
Aww.
But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own.
As we're gonna start soon, by the way.
That wasn't on you, and all of us know that.
You're the one with the weird YouTube feed? No, let me explain. I've seen videos of people making fun of those guys and cringing at them, not the actual guys, okay? Yeah. Yeah. I heard the cases in the hospital still happening to this day from that technique. Okay, I like, huh? Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. 'Cause how? Okay, you don't have to tell us. Anyways. No matter the intention, being a bitch in the kitchen is no excuse. I mean, being a bitch anywhere is no excuse. Sometimes some jobs get very rough and intense and some people do yell. It's not okay. But it's a thing that happens. But yeah, it's not okay. Back in my day, real YouTube feed was Chocolate Rain and Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie the Unicorn, I haven't heard that name in ages. Ages. Juice. But I can slap on some words while ads are happening. There's 2 minutes left. And I'll take care of my nose. Give me a second. Aiden, I'm not old. What the hell are you talking about? Be right. Okay, I'm alive. What? Watanka. When you're stressed, it's understandable, but try not to because it makes it worse for everyone. But food tastes better when the cook is happier. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, being in a stressful environment is no fun for anyone. My moms are such good cooks, and my dad is a great cook. Yeah. Oh, Watchman. Oh, damn. Let's go, Kaiser. I was wondering what that longest world would be. Aquaman. My kind of games. Hell yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have started this today. Oh, wait, let me check something. Ooh. We're free from the edge. Oh man, Twitter has been kind of broken since yesterday. Is it broken for some of you guys? Oh damn, Silver Palace reached 2 million pre-registered players. That's cool. But yo, let's go. Good job, guys. You're a statue. Let's go, guys. Nice. I'm quite hyped about this game. Seems interesting. I was trying to check something and then my Twitter decided to not work anymore. Okay. What I mean broken? Sometimes it wouldn't load everything. It would say, oh, there was a problem loading this, and give you a little refresh button, and it wouldn't show things properly. It would kind of work, but kind of not. Yeah.
That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we served.
Lumiline? Lumine?
Lumiline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Oh my god,
produced
what's up
from an
with
extract
Fontaine
of the
and
Lumitwell.
drugs?
Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guards' list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
That's coke. The fuck, just use MSG for real. Seems fine to me. Maybe it's fine now. Maybe it just didn't load up properly on my phone.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high. Because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time.
W. Escoffier.
And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on.
Sure, she's in the
It's not
sewers,
that
but
bad,
it's not that
is it?
bad. Yeah.
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones.
The thingy here on her arms kind of looks like a womb tattoo, you know? But she's banning Fontaine because they can handle it. I'm just as offended as Navia. Yeah! They want to see this place where tensions are high, meanwhile Escoffier yelling at everyone 24/7. Well, she meant for tensions to be even higher than they were before.
Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
What's up with her always being so angry?
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss?
I wonder if she'll start yelling at Escoffier as well and insulting her for being a low-life sewer chef now. I guess she's gonna flip and start doing that.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
She's gonna be an angry bitch.
You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
What a bitch. No respect for her previous boss whatsoever.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Maybe we should give them some space.
Oh, Savannah!
Savannah Unana.
My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
Ooh, get her, girl.
That's none of your business.
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
This is what I Imagine if the entirety of Fontaine was this French and British accents. This would have been the best thing ever, but no, they had to rob us of that. At least you're adding some people here now. Wait, I need to hear that again.
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
Spicy!
Huh? Van Agem?
Van Agem?
Why
does he sound like a vagina?
Might I make a humble suggestion?
Humble.
Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
This is... oh man. Imagine if all of it was like that. This is so good. Where? Finally get a character with a French accent in Fontaine after a year, right? Look at him, he's so the type to talk about eating.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
Sounds like we're in for a history lesson.
That's right. I'm talking, of
he's
course,
the
about the
boss.
tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes.
This is making me
Everything
want to
from petty
rewatch
arguments
Pink
over next
Panther.
week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. It sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Hamburger.
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
That's a really fake fake French accent. You have to be the judge of that. I wouldn't know.
Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Thought so. There's your answer, Paimon.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel
Right,
de
let's
Bord
Google
anymore.
this.
Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't know if we
I
know
don't
who
want
the
anything
VA
to
for
happen
him
to you.
is.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What? The Codex de Bord?
The Codex? What's that?
Only the legendary handbook written by the
shit.
original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present
Look,
and
it's a
former
5-star.
head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have
I
the
wonder
right
what's
to
it
read
gonna
it.
be.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipe.
Why did she take the original,
Stop
though?
trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original Codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift.
Oh, it was a
to
gift.
thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's
you,
make it a
Paper.
bake-off.
Thank you for being
Gâteau
here.
de Bord, per the
We have a
recipe
lovely
in the
rest of your
Codex.
day.
Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
You sound surprisingly confident. Alright then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Let's go.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Back a bit on mobile. Welcome back, Paper.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
Wait, aren't you the
I'm
boss?
afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
Okay, let's go back to the Fleuve Cendres. Do you speak?
I can't believe I got to witness that firsthand. I only stopped by here for a quick meal. I definitely got my Mora's worth today.
Okay, let's go back to the Fleuve. We don't know who that guy's VA is, right? Do we know the English VA? I forgot where did I first know that dual Yu-Gi-Oh meme, since in local TV they kept the JP song. I don't even remember what I had on Yu-Gi-Oh. But thank you so much for the follow, book to side. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay.
I was trying to find, but I don't think we have a name.
That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
So anyway, what's this Codex de Board she's so obsessed with?
That? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse
I'm just
scene.
wondering if we know who the
For
English
instance,
VA is.
Legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that
They
Modeste
have announced
discovered
it,
on one
but
of his
for
adventures.
NPCs it's usually kind of
So
hard to
rare was the
find
ingredient
out
that they could never make
unless
more
they
than
announce
16
it
slices of the cake per
themselves.
day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg.
Secret special ingredient, was it drugs again?
Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What?
I don't know about that.
Of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Sibeli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime.
No.
And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their
This fried
secret
chicken is so
powers
good.
from.
Ooh, are you having fried chicken?
Well,
Enjoy.
that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank
Yeah,
for
when
that.
something is limited, people want it even more, and they're gonna be.
Well, that kind of takes all
they're
the
gonna
mystique
buy
out
out
of
the
it.
entire thing.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Or maybe there's something hidden in there.
It was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
Okay, prediction time.
Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Maybe they're gonna find a little bit of that illegal substance in that book. Because Savannah was the one who did that. Who smuggled in that mysterious drugs to get Escoffier fired, but she pretended this whole entire time that she was like, "Oh no, please don't leave. Oh, I don't want to be, I don't want to be a chef." And she's actually a bitch.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gâteau do the talking.
What does that mean exactly?
It means vesting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself. Even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Oh shit. You don't mince words.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Yeah.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Boer is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything.
3?
Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Me. Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Not you, Paimon.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the task?
Bring it on.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing
Probably
review.
has this Escoffier scent. Savannah is a big fan, imagine.
Even if it means competing against a traveler, so be it. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, the warrior, yeah. I heard that too.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Escoffier, your knife skills. Use normal attacks to cut the fruit. Oh damn, is this how we're gonna cook in the kitchen? It seems you will collect the slices and process them into sublime substance.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia.
Eh?
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of
Don't hold
fruits
a
or
knife, it's
something.
dangerous.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to extract flavor compounds from the ingredients.
What's a cold press?
A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to flavor dishes more precisely. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me give you a demonstration.
It'd be funny
instead.
if it can be used for that mini game. Yeah, true. Display your mastery with the gold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate the gold press's progress. Then use normal attacks to let it do its work. Seems like the special substance extracted from the plants might come in handy here.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Carmen's never used anything this weird before.
And done. These are the flavor
Holy fuck,
compounds
I can't
extracted
cook.
from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Learn to discover her feet, and master her precision cooking. The flavorings you got from her multi-cooking food processor can adjust the flavor profile of the dish. Strike a balance between fruity and floral. Adjust the flavored profile and make a delicious dish.
Slowly and carefully.
How do I do that? Oh, drag out of the dish or in the dish? Add flavorings. Okay, I'm adding a bunch of that. Okay. Let's add a little bit of that. Okay. Was that it? Ah, look at her! Dough. Don't slap the
And
dough, Escoffier,
voila.
please.
Now it's your turn.
Everyone completes the flavoring process.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try.
Oh, thanks to my excellent teacher. I guess I just treated it like an adventurous puzzle.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well.
Thank you.
Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
A final score?
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished
Jiggly
product.
slap T-Bone.
It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop.
Don't become donut daddy. So many dishes from Hotel de Boer.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should pause here because I don't know if there's a long part after this. 'Cause, yeah, I wouldn't be able to finish the quest 100% today. I think I still have a long way to go, so it's probably best if I stop here, I think. I'm thonking. At least I don't kiss the door. Yeah, at least that. I should probably pause
Ad
here.
Astra.
Let me grab my
Thank you for
Jace.
Ad Astra.
Should I keep pulling for Aoife? Kinda wanted a couple more constellations. I haven't even used him yet. Properly. But I thought it would be fun. You didn't leave off where I did again. Are you ahead of me, T-Bone? Add ass to applesauce. Ending stream. I'll end in a second. I was at 11 pity. Why not? Let's see if we can get an extra Aoife. I'm ahead. Ooh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I still have a long way to go. I just finished dinner. Oh, I hope you had a lovely dinner, Rod.
Word of advice.
Wait, Rod,
don't
for
break the
real.
law.
Are you T-Son?
Is there anything
Or
else?
was that someone else? Let me turn the
seriously,
game down a bit.
Don't break the law.
I'm Aoife-less too. I do have Aoife, but I was trying to get more cons. Oh, it's not you, then it's someone else. That's interesting. That's quite peculiar. I've been farming Mora and EXP books because I'm desperate. I only have 6 million. I guess I might need more. My EXP books are looking better. Haven't even seen him here. Well, you saw him in the quest. I'm sorry. I hope you get him if you still want to pull for him. I'm only rolled salmon to green rod. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. See, there was someone that showed up at the beginning of stream and T-Bone said they've seen him, T-Bone, I can't speak. T-Bone said he saw that person in Gal's stream before as well. And I thought it's you trolling us. But I guess it's not. Who is it then? It has to be a troll.
Here comes the cash.
It has to be some kind of troll. They kept calling me dad. Yeah. And judging you for watching women. How dare you watch women? I meant shoes and mirror like twins. Maybe it's her. Oh, could it be shoes? I don't know. I haven't seen shoes here in a while, so probably not. I don't know. Wait, I wanna. No, not here. Maybe one day they will reveal themselves. If she was really the type to troll though, yeah, I don't know. It's probably not shoes. Yoo-hoo!
Things are about to get dicey.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, Cryo Mage, isn't that perfect? Well, what do I do with you then? Okay, there we go. Hello, Draconic, welcome in. What do you mean? Oh no, T-Bone is here too. No one will know. We'll find out one day. We'll track them down.
A little amuse bouche. Here's on the loose.
Okay, it was probably a bad idea to come here. And have to deal with cryo enemies. Probably not the best idea. Okay, let me go condense the other region and then I will skedaddle out of here. You were me, I got bored easily and then catch me off guard and then figure out yourself like you only managed to fool you for 40 minutes when I'm Sam and Gal and Della took 2 months. 2 months. Oh no. How are you doing, Draconic? I've been doing okay. Are you telling me? Wait, T-Bone, do you not know about Raw's little secret? Okay. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing good too. We were just finishing the Fontaine quest, event, and started Escoffier's quest. It's gonna end, wait, let me check. Let me check how many days. Was it 4? 4 days, 2 hours. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Tuesday. Would Tuesday be too late? I might be too late. Because I can't stream on Monday. I guess it won't be too late. I'll have 2 hours. Worst case scenario, I have to do it off stream. But if I can do it on the stream, I guess it will have to be Tuesday. Tuesday. I don't realize this now. Wait, do you not know that Rod is Sam? Oh, now you know. There's someone pestering me for my food. Who? Wait, T-Bone, did you not know about Rod? Yeah, let me close some tabs. Oh my god, I opened TikTok and a video instantly started playing and it freaking scared me. Okay, we can close that too. Look in DMs, there is no Sam. My life is a... Wait, did you not know? Ah, the prettiest boy! Give him chicken! Give him all the chicken! Now! Meow! Okay, let me see, who is a wine? A wine? Okay, there's some people I haven't seen in a hot minute. Let me take a look at what people are doing while we yap here. Stop pecking as a raid message if we're raiding. You would have to be someone who knows what we're talking about. Wait, I see someone here. I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, wait, give me a second. My Twitch is being a bit weird. Give me 2 seconds. I'm online? No way! Are you sure? Oh my god, why is this so... Okay, wait. My Twitch is pissing me off. Okay. Can you open the freaking link? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit through that. Give me a moment, guys. Oh, they've been live for a while, though. Okay, maybe I should look for someone else. I knew Sam was too real to be true. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you guys for being here. I should draw my Aussie sometimes, like those 3 dragon head memes. 1 Sam, 1 Rod, and 1 green Rod. Yes. Wait, let me see if there's a potential for them. They're doing Abyss and they're on Chamber 1, so they might stay for a while. They're having an affiliate anniversary and we haven't stopped by in a hot minute. So hopefully I won't raid them as they're planning to end, but they're on floor 12 chamber 1, so hopefully there's still some time. So we can go drop by and say hi. They're also playing Genshin, yeah. I mean, I said they're doing the Abyss as well, yeah. Can I suggest? Oh, who do you have in mind? I have someone in mind. I could take a look at them, but yeah, I already have a person in mind. Why not raid Valeria? We can try. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you guys for being here. Dracon is live. Oh, he's live? We did raid Dracon fairly recently. And I haven't raided that person in a while, so we could stop by and say hello. Raid Waffle? Is Waffle even live? Waffle hasn't streamed in ages, in 50 years. No, right? Like Valeria Hawthorne seems to have pretty much the same vibes as you'd get in this stream too, so if you like it here, you'd like it there too. Perfect place to raid others. No, but we can bully him. Well, he's not online. How do you want that to happen? I ate a waffle? Good. Okay. Raid message. I have an idea. What are we? Idiot sandwiches. I guess we can go with that. Stop pecking. I'm not sure if they've... I assume they must have finished the event, but I don't know if they will figure out what we are talking about with the pecking. Okay, and feel free to copy that if you're a follower. We're gonna go rate Sarah Deanne. Let me grab their link. We haven't seen them in quite a while, and they're having an affiliate anniversary, so I feel like it's a nice opportunity to stop by and say hello. No way, bro. Yes, way, bro. Let me start the thingy. Are we raiding? Are we raiding? Are we raiding? What are we? Are we raiders or not? Okay, there we go. I think we're raiding. Do I have my message? I do. Right. Feel free to copy any of the raid messages. Let's go say hello to Sarah. They're very chill, very nice. They also play a lot of gacha games. And yeah. Hope you guys have a lovely weekend. I won't be back on Monday. Don't mock my mic. I didn't mock your mic or mobile device. I didn't, okay? I just... Yes, I didn't, okay? But I won't be back on... What is it? Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday. Probably. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, Monday not for sure. What is the raid message? What sandwiches? Idiot sandwiches. Does it not show up for you? Me, thank you guys for joining me today. Have a lovely rest of your day, morning, evening. Have fun, guys. Take care. Keep smiling. Lots of love. I'll see you guys next week. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not joined yet. If you want to hang out with us and chill, follow me on every social media ever that exists in the history. My handle is the same everywhere. Oh, it doesn't show them nicely like that. Oh, okay. We're starting in 5. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye. Be normal. Normal.